Atukatai nuku oma hatinta aneta ishu. Amba atuku utu.
Amata saya lanai amai anta sumaya tahai amaya talai amana Namaya nanta samaya tahai anaya matahai amaya yanata tuhai asaya tamayo manataya yumahai yanata suaya lumanai
Maria. Go ahead.
Mayata ayato su ayata la anata sufu mayata shu ayana nata kaya tolo yanata ka ayata su yanata mayaka ta 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 ayata sa ta 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 shu yanata ta 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 sa wi yanata ka ayata mayuto kule yanata ta 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 su yanata ta 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 shu amayata kala yanata ayato sufu yakala yanata mata tu nanata ayata la yanata su amayata ta 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 shu ayata mayata kiyanata amata asumayata kiyanata anata su ayaka ayanata ananata ta uyaka yanata amayako ayata la yanata su amata ayanata kanada katakrana kota so ayaka kiyanata kanata ayata mata nasa ayata moyaka yanata shu Mayata kala yanata kosho, amayata kiyanata katosho, ataso mayata kuyanata mayata sa ayata noko ayata sa takayanata tu yanata ta 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 si yanata ta 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 wayakari yanata ta 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 wayayo wayasho wayasho wayata Wayataya, Sumayata, Shuayata Kaya, Natakataya Nato,
Jawana Hawaii Ayala takariana taso. Ayala takariana taka. Mayata ayala na ayana. Mayatu ayala na zoayala na. Mayatu ayala na ayatu zayala na ta. Mayata hawa. Ayata ayata sho. Mayata karena toso. Nasa wayata. Mayata karena toho. Mayata. Shoyara ma. Maya shoyara ma. Maya shoyara ma. Maya shoyara na. Maya tarena zum. Maya tarena. Maya su.
Takahuma ini tayo ne tayo ma. Ona na itawa. Jana haine hano taina umai ana unai tayo.
Maya soyara na ta. Maya na tuya shu. Moya tarena to shi. Maya masuhaya tarena na to shi. Maya takayera na ta. Zu. Maya takayera na sa. Sahaya tasha. Zu. Maya takayera na ta. Zu. Maya tarena. Zu.
Haene na homata ina hana itawa hakia kahomacha wa neta inawa hana heta ene hechaku pa ine hetawa ina haene itawa na hana ina ko aine chawa na
Ayana, Maya Lehena, Maya, Mayan, Yamana, Yamaha, Yamato, Ayanatra, Yama, Ionatola, Yamaha, Mayana. Isome yo hae yana he yama he yana ta zuma hae yana hae ala yana hae yana hoe ya shume yana he ya amoye yana ya Mayata yato yata la yana to so yata ayato yata suho yato ayata omae wasu ayata no yanto amayata yare matu ashu mayata yara ki na ashu amatu yara na ta ki na ashu amatu yara na su mayata ayana tu aya mayana tu atata su yara na ta na tu yara tu Ayata shuka yelena. Ame yelena takana.
Tahitagora Hayusuka Toma Chake Anakwa Tachiki Anakiata Ojeke Tatukutu Turu Otoko Makai Shutain Takuku Tutu Shinea Hana Shana Kuhachakai Neta Huma Hayene Tahina Tahina Tayona Tayeta Jecha Umahacha Kohayana Tiana Homayana Yena Yachayana Esha Taika Tayenta Oho Ehin Taikia Nama Umachiana Muatia Mahua Ikika Kuha Achua Ekana Haine Ahayosho Ahatata Takuhoma As Ayanamo Echine kauma shuhuna hina huma itaina huna taina wadaya hina wana hataina hayene hine au ichawa mama ikina maetaine mayochayu
Mayata yala yana so yana yala yana so mayata yolo yana ya maza yatula yana so yata yala mayata yata yamana Uya maza yana muya yata yulana iza yuma mayana shumayana wiha shama yatya maya yutya ribna ya maza yutali yanu ya saya mana tak ingin nak kena iya nak kena so haya tamat tu ya nak tas aya maya takala nata asa mayu tu kena nata so nata kaya nata so ashu
I keep receiving the message, it's so good to see you playing like children, but also like wise men, they say, but also letting the wise men coming through. So they make me laugh with these messages that they come like
So funny. So funny because I did not feel myself in the sky today at all. Like they're just making my body go so crazy, and I just feel myself like 100 years old, and I'm like, Father, it's so embarrassing, stop! And my face like oh, I just like into that, you know? Okay.
It's so wonderful.
Right.
So wonderful.
I'm so freaking ancient, guys. I'm so freaking
And how in the beginning we were so like we needed to warm up, and then all of a sudden we are there. We are all there, and I start feeling how all the energy get connected, like Inanna energy, Maria energy, Wesley, Tawa, everybody like.
So interesting that you said that, because I felt the same way. And this time I felt like listening first, and then I'm listen, and then I just ride the wave with you. Just
Yes,
like, wow.
yes,
Yeah.
yes. It is like happen. It happens. It's like a main vibration there, and start like building up with all your beautiful energy.
You do not push it. You do not push it.
No,
you know?
no.
It's just like
There is
when
no
it's
point in
flowing.
pushing it.
Yeah.
It's welcoming with giving a go. That's why I don't. I might be cheering a little bit, but I say, come on, let it flow with whatever comes through, and then the magic start happening. Like it is, love is like this also.
Exactly.
Love is like this. If you create an expectation, it's very likely that something's not gonna work.
Exactly.
But from the moment you put your love there, like let's see what happened, magic happened. Yeah.
It's like sometimes in my bathroom, I'm like always in my bathroom all the time, you know, for hours.
The bathroom is a portal.
It's my portal. You know, I'm sometimes calling for my guides and my higher self, and I'm like, it's so embarrassing that I'm calling you in my bathroom, but it's just so good here to sing, you know. And singing like so loud, and I just feel it's not flowing loud, and then I'm like, okay, let me try just like you, and then like silent, and then like it's done out like in a song, in like poem or whatever, and I'm like, oh my god, it feels so home and so good.
The thing is that every time that Naida and I we go to the bathroom, when we come back to the, obviously we've been like now almost 2 years that we haven't been able to see face to face. I mean physically. So we meet also doing meetings like this with Zoom. And every time we go to the room because we need the loo, we come back with a message. She say, "I just got a message, cousin. I just got an incredible message, and everything happened in the bathroom. Everything happened in the bathroom." And that, now that you say that, it's so interesting how the bathroom is a portal. For some reason, we have also a portal in our bathroom. She has one there in Spain and me here in UK. But yeah, it's also when you are having a shower, all the message comes like with the water. The water element makes all the messages.
You program the water in that time. You like you program in the code.
Yeah.
And also it's so powerful to channel language codes when you look at yourself in the mirror. It's like double power, like if not triple. You kind of like with yourself, with your higher self.
Yes, totally. And I also have in the in that thing from the shower, where the last bit from the shower, it has like a chamber, and in that chamber I have shungite. It's all full of shungite, and every time I have a shower, I cleanse with the water going through the shungite, and that has something on me. That's and also Naida has also the same, because I started experimenting with that, and then I was feeling so good and getting so many messages that she also put it in her shower. And
I want to try. Share with me
yeah,
after.
yeah, and you can actually play with different ones. You can don't use selenite because the selenite dissolves. But all of those which doesn't dissolve, you can test them and see how you feel. And you start like in a game, you start like feeling, oh, today I feel like putting some quartz there. And then I fill it up with a small quartz. And then I have a shower with quartz. And like this, try that because it's really, really amazing what you might feel. I mean, I think in this group we are all very sensitive. I don't think that I'm gonna be the only one who feel the difference between only water and something else additionally. But yeah, the shungite is to me is an incredible cleansing thing, mineral. It's incredible. Every time I has a very long sessions, because your wife will experience very soon, Tawa, that the quantum hypnosis sessions are they can last forever. There is no limitation really. If you want to go on, the session continues. I personally don't put a time limit to my sessions. So sometimes they last 10 hours. And then after 10 hours of work, energy work, your system really needs one of these showers that I'm mentioning now, just to cleanse everything and go to bed. You sleep like a baby, and the next day you also sleep like a baby again. It's like 24 hours you are recovering. But yeah, thanks to the shungite, I feel that I don't carry that much of residual in my shoulder. So yeah, I mean, this is something I feel that I'm saying this for the group, but also I think it's going for your wife.
No, it's relevant. We use shungite. We drink shungite water, and we use
shungite. You drink already shungite water and all of that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, if you include it in the shower.
Shungite. I'm already into it.
What's that in Nana?
I'm already Googling Shungai, already like searching because I am like water for me. It's like the most important. I am just water goddess. I'm just praying to water, program water. So I was so curious about that. Thank you.
Yeah, even my cat Brujita, she drinks the water with Shungai.
And coincidentally, this morning, I picked up a piece that I haven't used in, like, I haven't wore it in about 2.5 years. And I actually threw it on this morning. I took it off again, threw it on this morning. Yeah, it's powerful stuff.
It's powerful stuff. It's powerful.
Yeah.
And the more, it's like when there is so many things in life that they are there, but we just don't put awareness on them, and we just don't. We know they are there. We know they are great, but we just don't put our attention and awareness to it. But from the moment we do, we give them power. We empower them. It's like maybe the Shungai has been there for 2 years, but today and after this, the group today as well, even more. Some part of you will put more awareness and attention to that great piece, and that will exponentially multiply.
Yeah, but you see what happened to me was like La Paz Lazuli was my one for, I suppose, for years, and then I actually ended up with crystal quartz. Like, there's a Lemurian quartz actually was gifted in Shasta. And so there's a number of them come up back and forth, but I just try to integrate like with what I need. And actually the last maybe 4 years, like I had like all sorts of stuff, but I have them, but I don't really carry them anymore. I had everything. I was like, I was carrying all the whole lot. The whole thing was going on. But the last few years, I'm just like working on I suppose this crystal. The vehicle.
Yes, the vehicle.
Yeah, because you see with the crystals, and I think they all carry information, amazing information. But there can be a systematic correlation with the resonance points. So that's the information being transferred over from the crystals. So the last 5 years, I suppose, 4 years are just tuning in, keep tuning in. But the crystals are amazing.
And last week also Wesley told us that he works also with doing grits, a lot of grits too.
Feeling,
He's a grit healer.
Like the grid systems, like within the field, within the human energetic field, then it's connected into the earth. And that's mathematically connected up to the cosmos, and it's integrating that, and then it's dialing them in, and then it's transmitting them out. You pick up on that from. I would imagine there's others talk similar, no?
Yeah. I have the same experiences with my grids, but I have to say also that I done hypnosis sessions to Naida, and Naida was herself a grid in another planet.
Yes.
And her functionality was to protect the planet, creating that grid. So she was the grid herself.
That's
and
cool.
that was so amazing to know and to experience it whilst I was doing the hypnosis. I was like, wow, my God, that's my cousin. That's my cousin there.
That's amazing.
Protecting the whole planet.
and with that, you see, like the work that we're actually doing here. So what we're doing is we're dialing these wave bands, and then there's an intermingling transition within that, and so that's what the actually grid system is. It's a refabrication of what already is, because the systems were already there anyway in the first place.
Yeah.
So then it's sporadically around the planet. All these light workers, like what you're doing now, except maybe some people aren't aware of it, are working with these templates, and that's what it is. It's they're reworking the interconnectedness again, like sunata yuata noata na kiata suata niya tuata. So they knew that thousands of years ago, like thousands and thousands of years ago. That's what they were doing, like. Yeah. So that's
Our
what we're doing.
ancients knew all of
And
this
now-
perfectly. I mean,
And that's what
And
we're
now-
doing. That's what we're
Yeah,
doing now, like.
exactly.
So it's amazing. Sunata yatu wata kuata sunata shiba papa yoatana. So that's the mathematics of it. It's the mathematics of the universe. We're using sacred geometry is the mathematics of the
geometry.
universe. Yeah, sacred geometry. Yeah, it's amazing. Love
Because
it.
remembering, and it's funny enough because you see, it's like I'm creating orgonite, so I do a lot of pendants with shungite. I use shungite powder and the same, inside those I put crystals or some of them, and all of that is just remembering and its frequency, and then you want to have the right frequency around your fields. And it just, we are alchemists. I believe we are all alchemists. This is our body, our vehicle. This is a grid, the way you say, Wesley. So it's amazing when you start to be able to reconnect with all those tools available to us. The shungite, having the shungite shower, knowing that the way you say, Inanna, about the water is such one of, the water holds so much information, so much memories. So when you connect to the water, it's so many things that, can really happen. And even like ceremony, the way to drink the water, the way, it's like, it's just amazing.
Okay, write it down because I want to learn more about that.
Yeah, I will send you a message about it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love this. Let's start with the blessings. Do you want to start, Tawa, with a blessing?
Yes.
All right. Let's do the blessing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Naida.
Eso yo ya lo había escuchado.
Me too. We heard that before.
Okay.
And Naida heard it also before.
You remember?
Yeah, we remember that. I don't know where is that from, brother, but I think it's from a lifetime we had together.
Yes,
because it feels like
yes, I felt it. Like, oh my God, it felt like I heard it thousands of times.
Yeah,
great.
Or maybe in a planet that is a lullaby that all mothers sing to the babies.
Yeah,
And that's why we feel like, oh my God, that sounds so familiar. Yeah,
no,
it might be.
I had that feeling of a motherly feeling.
Fathering, yeah, me too.
Of getting all the children together and really getting that kind of like, it's like, we love you, I love you. It's like, like I'm here. So yeah, thank you.
Beautiful. Naidan, your blessing. Una bendición. Di lo que sea.
¿Y qué voy a decir?
Una bendición, que es lo que te salga del alma.
A mí me sale más del alma el dibujar.
Okay. She say, I'd rather draw than say a blessing because it's what comes more easily from my heart. And I say, okay. Wesley.
Like fire away, yeah?
Yeah, whatever it comes, a blessing, putting the intention of blessing the world or blessing the group or blessing whatever you want to bless. Or like a greet.
Wata ia tuna ka te wata ia tani ia pa tu wata. Kosana sio te atuda ia ta liva ya kuata. Sunata ya baya. Suati uatana kuata. Suata. Shriba baya hata. Suayata siatuaka kuata. Kua shiba tuna ya tuataka sanata saba yuata nuata kui ati akatuasa. Kuatani ya tuakata saba siba tanuata tata kuasakata. Oh, thank you. Namaste. Sunata ya tuaka. Goes in, it goes out. Take off. Chuatani yata. See. Yeah. It's in and out. It's in and out.
It's in and out.
That's the multi-dimensional of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad stuff like. It's mad.
It's so simple that it's so mad.
It is. It's so advanced. It's like, yeah. Like what I did. Well, I do know. I'm going to share this now, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because I think others will resonate with it, and others might get it actually as well. What I do know is when the mind, the logical mind, right? This is happening. That's happening. So when you can dial into that wave band, or a number of wave bands actually, it can be a recalibration of the system, what's going on. So things are less dramatic. So it brings a kind of a gentle refreshness to the system, which is super. You're like, oh my God, this is so evolved. And that's where the technology then is, because it's like from my intake of it, that's what's happening in the planet. It's all energy then. We're all, it's one big huge cobweb, and then it's deep. It can, well, I suppose it can. That's what's plan. That's the plan, right? It's debunking all these energetic systems. And it's recalibrating then of what's happening at the soul level. That's why I think it's very important. I used to be saying to some friends like who were, I think I'm repeating what I was saying last week. They're native, and I'd say, and they look at me like, "What's he saying?" And I say, "Speak your language. Make sure you speak your language, because the dialogue, what we're working with, because we're all working with different systems, but some of the information they were transcripted was coming from what we're working with. So that's what he's been telling me. It's sometimes like a broken record. I kept saying it. You know, just are you practicing your language, or are you doing this or doing that? And the only way I would say it is because I get their language. I'm not saying I get it. I get the wave band, the octave of what the transmission that they're working with. It's like, oh yeah, I get this. Whereas white calf buffalo, Suniatu or something else, or if it's maybe even a Buddhist or a Christian or a more esoteric side of it, you're like going, right, this guy's speaking in tongues. So, do you know what you're actually doing on another level? sometimes they mightn't be aware, right? They're speaking in tongues or this and that. And they're like, yeah, you're breaking up the quantum field here, buddy. Great work. This is what's done in the system. Even though he might be following his scripture, the wave, the fields that he's working with when he's speaking in tongues it's the waves that are coming in, and that's what a planetary grid worker is. In my experience, anyway. It's working with the octaves, just like when you see, because I always get Plato or these guys who were able to break up the spheres, the geometry, like spheres. That's what a grid worker is they've got the ability to break up the parts of it and then bring it back in and recalibrate it. And that's
sometimes it's not easy to talk to some people who are talking to you, trying to cover up they are trying to cover up something in your face, and they are talking to you and they are telling something and like blah 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 blah, and then you are looking at them and you say, I can read beyond what you are saying, but they just don't know that they are actually hiding emotions. They are hiding a lot of stuff out there. So it does happen with people who speak tongues, but it does happen also with people who speak just in any other language, and then you start getting information not only from the fact that they are not telling you the truth, but also from guides that they have with them, and they start also telling stuff of why they are lying to themselves and things like that, like additional messages that you say, wow, yeah. And then and that happens maybe just in 5 minutes when you are looking in the eyes of the other person. They are talking to you maybe about supermarket stuff.
Or they might think that you're a part of, like, if I met a Sufi and I'm sharing information to him about Sufism or the branches of Sufism, or I might meet a Christian that are talking about the information, then they might think that I'm studying the Bible, where I'm like, no, it's not studying the Bible, but it's sharing. It's like taking it back for me. Then it's knowing that their understanding is it's what the book that they're following. So they're following the text, but I think it's actually beyond the text.
Yeah, it's much
beyond the text, because what they're working with, which is vast. Because when you're like, which I think is, because a lot of these guys I've worked with, so they're Masons. So I'm like going, yeah, this is cool. So you see the wave bands happening. So you see the electromagnetic field switching, and especially around the buildings, because we were building schools, so it's coming from the ground up. You know.
Yeah, last week Wesley said that when he's working and he see in the buildings themselves the stuff coming up and the geometry coming up, and he can see like the matrix happening in the structure. Aren't you?
Yeah, so it's working through the octaves, so it's all the electromagnetic field. So it's working with pinpoint systems. So now it's expanding it out. So it's coming from it's working from the ground up. So whoever goes to school there, it can switch around. It can help the development in further generations. Mm-hmm. And I was crap at school too, so it's great. That's brilliant. I was the worst at maths. I'm the worst at maths, but I know where maths comes from.
Yeah, I relate to that.
It's like I was the worst at maths. Isn't it crazy? But I actually work with the mathematics where maths comes from, which is cool. Like, yeah, I'm saying that in a kind of a humble way as well. It's like, right, I was crap at school, but I know where maths comes from. It's all geometry.
It's so funny because we were so bad at math. And now we are so good at geometry.
I know.
Now we are able to see it like in a matrix levels and dimensional levels. Like and we understand it. We just don't even need to explain anything. We just know what it's all about.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's so
that's
cool.
amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's super.
yeah. If they make the exam now, we pass it like with the top score.
You could have handed it down, though. In a way, like hand it down. There you go, buddy. You've already did this. We've already did this.
We've done it already. Why you are
we've
putting
done
me
this already.
Piece of paper in front of me?
Yeah, we've done this.
Yeah.
Amazing. It's amazing.
Totally relate to that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Right.
Maria, can you go now? I will after you, okay?
Okay. Makesha maendrai imakayai omasha omankaye omaketish omakaye Ishtamayari Omayashiai Omayayayashtia Omayayashtimakayari Omisha Mayashtia.
Wow. Wow.
Amazing.
It
Oh
was
my
so
gosh,
sweet.
that was amazing.
You just took me so high back. I just feel so good now. And it just worth me saying that, and just I'm so grateful.
Grateful to all of you. Thank you.
You've been keeping that for weeks. She didn't come and she was keeping that for today.
Yes.
It was wonderful.
Wonderful.
Do you want to go now, Inanna?
Yeah, let's see what Spirit has. I'm just so enjoyed, and I'm just blissful. Thank you, Maria.
You're welcome.
Akishoyo yengo dodozori kono Shionawa kono tosoyumi Kiyoi na engayo Isonanai kiyomayo Seyonui kiyomasam Seyomamayo Mamamayo
Siyo mama, kiyo mama. Siyo mama. Silo yo yo mama mama. Silo yo yo mama mama. Yo 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 mama mama. See you go yo ni wa go. Good. Blessings. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nana.
Thank you.
Welcome, Jan. Jan, do you speak light languages? It's connecting the audio. All right. We will continue. We are doing some blessings at the moment. Now your connection is back, but you are muted. It's muted. The microphone is muted. Now.
Okay.
Now.
Thank you. I've never done it before. It's my first time.
It's your first time?
Thank you. My first time. And I'm not at, I think I did Zoom like maybe, I don't know, several years ago once. Thank you.
So the light languages came at some point in the past years?
I don't speak it, but I've been listening to you each time you put it on YouTube.
I see.
And I really enjoy it. And I thought, oh my gosh, I don't know if they're still on. So I thought I would come on.
Welcome. I'm so glad that I think you are the Martin I know now. I know now the one who made the comments. For example, the last ones you made, there were some drums in the collaboration work that Elle and I. Elle is the lady who did it with me.
Oh yeah, I heard.
She's the other channeler. She's lovely.
Yeah.
And so yeah, very nice to see you face to face.
Yeah.
Very nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
So we are doing some blessing now, general blessing one by one, and now is the turn for Elle actually. So you just came in time to listen to her.
Okay.
Welcome. Do kapakati do koto koto kashu. Doshana makatiro koto kotaramayo sura shakapatiro koto namashia tu katayo tayo turarasha. Doshana mashia kotarara shukotoko namashakiro koto. Dasano mosho kotara makatiro koto namasha. Dosana mashia. Dosana mashia. Goshana makatari yotorasha. Dorasha. 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 Doshina machia ko basho basho basho. Doshina makadamia oshina macha. Dosina machia kura dasho kotora sha. Doshina makia kotora sha. 出すのもちょらましやこと、出すことらましや、だこと。
Thank you.
Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. And who is left? I think Wesley did his, so it's me. I'm going to do mine. Inita ina humai shinita humai inita mahinita umasta inita isha umai neatu. Ina mahana maisana umashinta umaiku. Ine kete ne te ta umahatai. Ishana hainita humana ita mayuru nuine. Ishinene amahumana ita. Ana humahaina haina umi. Ishinene ano inita yunu taite. Ena haina huontai netai hiakuma. Achi intaka haiti tai te akua haine kia ho. Acha anta haisti intakua itai hoane. Shumaiki hi antaki katai nita hotai tai hi. Ina haine ahoma ina homama. E mama hena mahena dutu ene tai shahu. E maene hena hatu tai te nehu. Hana hana ona hena tai. And this one comes with a message. These are times to truly be loyal and truth to yourselves and to your feelings. Do not try to say something that you don't mean to a brother or to a sister. These are times to truly look within and see what things during the day you are being truthful to yourself and towards what things you aren't. In the same way, when you are talking to others, let this sensitivity play that monitoring, let's say, process of identifying those things that you could have said more from your heart. That's how you are going to see or feel that you are being more accurate in what you were or you wanted to say. And you will also notice what other things are there created by the mind or replaced by the mind just because in the act of expression you have some fears to say something. So these are crucial times for all of you to start being more and more who you truly are. The essence of who you truly are. Don't you like to receive the truth from your friends, from your family, from your relatives? Haven't you been all your life seeking for that and feeling horrible when someone lied to you? So these are truly times to be truthful to yourself, to be the essence of who you truly are, and just say from your heart whatever you are meaning to say or feel like saying. This is based on simplicity and authenticity. So let be yourself with everyone. That doesn't mean let's have some exceptions during the day with that one or that person or the other. You can be truthful to everyone. And you will gradually feel more and more how you free yourself from your own limitations. Just by being you, just by being authentic. Ihitanu humaiti nita kuhomatais. Ikana humatais taitaku. We, the ancestors, Native American, we invite you all the time to come back to your essence. Is there where you will always find home, the home within, the home that you will also find in others, brothers and sisters, when you speak the truth. Hika ihi itaku o ana aiti isha nakatu itai inaku o ha antaiti taku antaine. Be aware that many of your brothers and sisters, they are already awakened, and they are capable more and more to perceive when you are not saying totally the truth on what you are saying, when you are being partial, or when you are holding something because you fear something, or because you feel that you are going to be judged. Don't be afraid about judgments anymore. Believe that if something comes from your heart, that is going to plant a seed in the other person, no matter what, because it comes out from you and from pure love. So nobody will stop that seed from growing in the other person. You might be temporarily judged, or in that moment you might receive a reaction, a strong reaction. There will be so many people who don't accept that truth, or they will react defensively. Do not take that into account that much, and trust the love that you feel within. Because if that's come out as such, as love, as truth, that will be always powerful. And sooner or later, the person who shared that moment with you will be very grateful that you did so. We all seek that truth. So let it be. Let's be truth to each other. Hai tai kuhai hurun tai tai shatu anaku ho tai shatun paite taku. Hekai naki intama homa sut ain taika. Enjoy this sacred space for expression and be blessed. Ikai kia kahutist inakwa. Ata intakuhata. And always remember that by being truth to yourself, you are centering yourselves. Akika uhu utini ishama ustantamai kutus. Okay.
Thank you.
That really need to come out. We were talking about many things in the beginning before we started the group, and I think this comes with a lot of resonance with what we were talking in the very beginning. Hello, Marta. Nice to see you here.
Hi, everyone.
So I did do my blessing channeling, and if you want to go for your blessing, yes, please do.
¿Yo?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
If you will.
Omai karutu sunti, mikashka aiko onoho, haniata tana shutu, mikaiko stota ikara taita kahna, jetu amai koroto tona sah, nutua ana ur anech, tu ha hate yanata, ha tuatai na isai kokoro, humai iku inata sasa akushni taha, humai iku natiata akumae etua ashuntiata.
Thank you, Marta. Good timing. Right. So let's proceed now with the intentions. So the first gentleman in my screen is Tawa. So please bring that lovely intention.
Hey, thank you. This is I think it's all resonance, and I think, yeah, it is all resonance. My intention was really from the beginning for everyone to get the right discernment to sit with your truth, with our truth, and that's the beautiful message that you've been channeling. So yeah, I want to carry on that and really emphasize on everyone to be able to sit with your truth.
Yeah.
And being loyal to our feelings, emotions. And yeah.
Thank you, brother.
No,
all right. So Jan, so if you can pray with us if you want. To those who don't speak the light languages, I tell them always, prayers are equally powerful. Anything coming from the heart is equally powerful. You don't have to say verbally, just feeling inside your inner voice, like praying for that to happen, that intention to happen, like worldwide. That will be lovely if you join us, because the more we are, the more powerful these intentions manifest, and yeah, I think that the more we are, the more powerful everything is. So yeah, I welcome also your prayer if you wish to join us. Don't feel like those guys speak light languages and I don't. Don't feel like that. No, because it's not like that. Join us because we are here together. And then eventually at some point we will go to you, and if you wish also an activation of light languages or any gift that you might feel like you want to develop, yeah, we will put that intention an activation also for you, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. So mics activated. And if you feel like joining, please do. Irak akur kitar o pakar mark ishurut o akur kiork o sitar barkum tiur pakishurk akot enik iurk mapkishurk aurk entur imekior o sitar mak pakistitiria nakur Isanareukuar inati kioromaistu. Arriniki murpa isurmai. Sikatature mai rut im akurat ashop. Ekakutika arut iki eti. Itiku uta. Itik ut. Itu ikakut
Nayata kiro asu amai yata yoto zuma yata awiyata yata su yata anata so ayata sha mai yata luiyanato so ayata no nayala yonata amayata asu ayata ayala na maya ko yala na Uya la ya nata maya maya
heta ya na kwatai maya
suati yata kanuata tuata baya
wai hata wana
siwata kosa niwata
yale kiyo nata so oya la nata
kosa sana yata
maya ta kuya la nata Yata Lianata Shumayata
Saya wata suata kuya niyatu halayata
Chawajana waya
suata suayata tuata nayata pashiwaka kusana yata Kayuwata, Arayuwata, Kokoya, Tia Papa, Akuwata, Satuwata, Kayuwata, Aseniyata, Niyata Uwata, Iwata, Kosana, Niyata Uwata, Siwata, Niyata Uwata, Hata Hata,
Oi, acabei.
Amatatia sanai kokotio toto no tota no tat a ama I akut und I a akututu.
Wasana tia tasaya payatu watana naba payatu wataka tatu watana tatia tu watana tayu wata tia tu wakana tia tana huatana asiya kata tia kosana yatana ida homa haida hataya no hoide tai tai chawai neka homa tale kashuna nala hatana kuhatai ne manjene Namaheya, Mazamaheya, Shielmeya, Malayaneya, Talamaha, Yana, Ayana, Saha, Yamaha, Nata, Ayanata, Aya, Seyato, Raya, Noyela, Heya, Sumaya, Yata, Samaya, Heya, Noyela, Naya, Seyanata, Aya, Summa Yena Tayalana Moya Tayata Aya Sayana Ea Samayala Yena Shumaya
Watana ya baya
Umata
wataka suwata suwata niyataka
Shayalata Leana
watana siya tuwataka ya wata hiya tuwataka tuwata tia tunaka ya tuwata Pashimu watana tiyata sunatana mama paya tuataka, kuatana iata, tuataka, sata, sata, tiata, nata, paya, suata, sia tonaka, kaiata, kana tuatana yama, payuatana, tiata, kuatana ya tuata,
Nayata yetuna. Oyata suyara.
Basu, ya,
Ayata. Su. Mayara ya. Su. Anmata. Soko. Eyatolana. Mayata. Mayata yata yato yara nato yata suyata kuyala nato mato yato suhuya nato amananta tata suyata tata mayara nata tata shuhaya tata mata ayuya tata so mayata kayara nata tata manato so kayata mayato kuyala nata ayata amayaka ayato shu anata mayato ayato anata tata
Hata suata.
Kutana makatiri, kutana makatai, so no shikapakatiri, doshina makatai, turara, shakira, kutona makataya,
Payatuatana, iatana, payuatana, mamaya, masatuna, iata, koiatana, iatana, la ia papayatuaka, kona niana, majiuatana, kuatana, iatana, wata, siuatana, iataka, kona iatana, mama iatuaka, kani iatuaka, kona iatiaka,
Hashumayata hey Rumayata Zio Mandata Huyata Soho Heyata Mata Shumayata Huyata Nayata Hamata Zionata Hamayata Zumayata Hayaka Ayamato Yatame Yama Yamaza
Java, you're already a robot again.
They're becoming a robot. You're AI.
Breaking up the frequency.
Move down here. Move down here.
You're breaking the frequency.
Kwasanata, iata, hatuata.
Ishata, nukuata.
Kusanata, siyataha, tunataha.
We tell you so from our hearts. That's what I understood from those languages. Because they can be very playful sometimes also, these messages. They are not always like bringing a message like serious message. They always, they many times comes with the very funny ones also to make us laugh.
Sana tiata, lana mama hataha.
Well, the feeling I got is that was how much this world also needed that support, so that we can find that truth within, so that we can also have the courage to speak up, because that's what we need to do, to speak up what we have in our hearts more and more and more and more all the time. No matter when, no matter to who, all the time you feel it. Try to, because that's the way we are gonna find peace with all of us, and understanding. Because if we don't say the truth, we don't find understanding. That's it. Simple as that.
Yeah.
But it's so simple that we haven't been doing it for so many years. And it's incredible that we haven't been doing something so simple, no? It's like just because we were feeding, to say the truth.
But from my experience, like it starts like within yourself. When you stop lying to yourself in your life, then when you start like speak truth to others, it's just how it works. How was it with me? When I stopped lying to myself, I just can't say anything lie. It just doesn't work anymore at all.
No.
And about like what I felt like it was about so much, guys. It's not just about this intention, it was like beyond this intention, beyond this. It was so powerful. At some point I felt like, honestly, it's like weird to say, but I felt like orgasmic feeling, and I just couldn't stop like speaking like, and like, oh my God, it's something's there, you know. So
it was breaking so many barriers, many boundaries.
Pleasant. First time it was really pleasant, you know, like in that sense, you know, like wow, it can be like that. Okay.
Yeah, it can be like that. Like that as well. I have had people in front of me having interesting experiences. Out from light languages. Yeah. Well, but it's part of us. I mean, sexuality, orgasms are part of the human experience. I mean, it might sound like very funny, but yeah, it's true. I mean, light languages comes also to activate that sexual energy that we have it for a reason. And that sexual energy needs to be also in balance so that we have everything else in balance. So yeah, that's if some of you out there watching the video, you feel something in your orange chakra, that might be because the light languages went there to just balance some part of that energy that you have there. And that's part of you. I mean, whether you want to deny it or not, it's part of us, and it's wonderful. The sexual energy is wonderful. We just lived some generations where our parents were turning or switching to another channel every time that a sexual thing was coming up in the movies. That's what my parents used to do. Every time someone or somebody was kissing, they were changing the channel, like if that was something wrong, no? Like, and then you grow up and you say, why on earth my parents were turning off the television or changing the channel every time that something sexual was coming up? And then yeah, we were so confused for so long until we found out that was just cultural. I mean, that's the way they also receive their education. So that's it. They pass it to us that way. But then you grow up and you find out that was so wrong. I mean, sexuality is a blessing. It's a blessing, and I think everybody should also start opening more and more to it in a natural way, because it's nature. It's our nature. So yeah. So in Anna, something happened there for a reason also at that level.
Not that big sense, but I'm just on in deeper level before. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't mean anything.
When you do art and music, or you dance and you really into the song without thinking about anything, you feel good. That's what I felt. I was so deep in that like I lost like connection to anything. I felt like that.
If it's something great, I repeat, it's something great. And the Sufis, when they are doing this turning around, that is so beautiful to see with their arms like this, and they wear these dresses turning around.
It's a meditation, you know.
Yeah, they get in trance and they go through all the chakras. And when they reach that chakra, the orange one, they start feeling the same feeling than an orgasm whilst they are dancing. So you can feel sexual energy in any way you want to feel it. I mean, with a partner or in any way you wish. So what the message is do not try to avoid sexual energy and feel comfortable talking about it more and more. We started talking about truth in the beginning of the session. In the channeling, there were a lot of messages about saying your own truth. This is also regarding sexuality. Say your own truth about sexuality, because there is so much repression in humanity about this subject, and it's so beautiful. I mean, to have a friend or someone to talk to, or more and more, I'm so lucky that I am meeting more and more my soul family, and with all of them I can speak very freely about anything. So, and that's truly a gift. After so many years being in a family where they neglected me from even watching a normal movie. Yeah. And Naida felt she had the same with her parents as well. I mean, yeah. So now next intention. Oh, if you don't mind, let's do the activation for Jan. And now that we are all here, because if at some point you need to leave, now that we are all together here, it's going to be more powerful. And I love that. I love that people who come for an activation, they get it. So yeah, let's. Anything in particular, Jan, that you wish to have activated?
Well, the light language, but also I'm not one for feeling energy, and I would like to be able to feel it more.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, it's all missing because I can't feel it. So
very
that
good.
too, please.
I love that. I love that you asked for that. I mean, when we lack of that, we are missing so much. We are missing so much there. At some point in my awakening, I thought that seeing with the third eye or with my own eyes was the most important thing. But then I realized that no, that I always had what was the most important thing, which was feeling. Because feeling is gonna make you have the sense of being all together, that we are all connected, and that's what makes you feel as one. While seeing, you see certain things, but you don't. It's not, well, to me, it's a very good thing that you asked for that. That's what I want to say. I love it.
So reasoning, and I feel like it's a shaman thing, like common thing with shamans. We feel like other people so much because we are like deep empaths. But I just want to add also, it's a huge blast to be able to feel, but in the same time, in some moments, it's a really hard work because sometimes it's so much to feel that you're like, can I have a break? No, but once it's activated, it's like, it's there. You gotta feel it, baby. So, you know, look, we gotta be careful what we ask for because it will come. You know what I mean?
It's very good.
I know it's twofold. I know that, but yeah, I would rather feel it than not. So
yeah, definitely. But it's very important what Inanna say, because it might get activated like this. And then it might be overwhelming. Yeah, it might be overwhelming. because what we have this tendency is to tap into the collective energy. And in the collective energy, sometimes there is a little bit of madness, and you can process that madness too. And that is really like, oh my God, what is this? No, and so it takes some time for adaptation. Also, I mean, we've been years and years mastering this, because we are remembering how to master again this feeling. I mean, this is a human experience. So some of us have been here many times. Some of us, we haven't. I haven't been so many times in Earth. So to me, to come here and being able to feel so much, that was very challenging, very, very overwhelming. Very overwhelming. From the moment I came to Earth, that was like, what the heck is this? Because it really felt like madness. I didn't understand why my parents lied to each other. Because I didn't need to listen to them. I just felt their love, and I felt their hate to each other. I felt their anger. I felt every single emotion that they have exchanging. It was pure telepathy, and that was very hard, very hard. I mean, I really missed to have someone with me supporting how to deal with that, because it took me so many years and so long to really put it together and in order and be able to really have a normal life, let's say, because I was getting the information from everyone. So at some point you just learn to say, okay, that is there, and this is within me. I am connected to that there, and we are one, but I know these things come from me, this comes from there, that comes from my sister. And then you identify the energy just by knowing that comes from someone. If you ask me, how do you know that feeling comes from your sister, or from Marta, or from Naida, or from Elle? Because I know the energy from them already. So because I have exchanged the energy, I know already how they feel. And then that feeling, when it comes, I identify that, oh, this is not coming from me at all. And then I do like a sort of meditation. I come down, and then I discern, I feel the person energy. It's like when you smell the odor from each person. It's like your mother odor is different to your father. And like this, everybody has the personal body odor, no? The same is with the energy, and you just know, oh, that comes from my mom. Also, when my mom comes like in a spirit, I can smell her odor like if she was here physically, and it's incredible. That's the way she let me know that she's here. Sometimes it's with the energy of feeling mom is here, because I feel her like if she's like putting her. She used to have this posture coming from behind and hugging me from behind like this. And then all of a sudden I feel like something is in the top of my shoulders, and then I say, "It's you, mom?" And then I feel laughter, and then when I feel her laughter is unique. I get it's you, mom. Come on. I feel a lot of weight now. Let's talk. And then I start channeling, or I call Naida to let her talk. Because when she comes, she wants to say something to the family or to friends or to the people around me. So it's very, very beautiful. So that might happen to you, Jan. So many things might happen suddenly. Sometimes it comes like gradual, but sometimes doesn't come gradual. That's why we are talking about this.
Well,
I'm sorry. Go for it.
My mom has been coming because I smell her perfume. So I smelled it right after she died, and I could feel her if she was touching. It was a tingling, and then she left after funeral, and it was the last week when I've been smelling her. It's been 6 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. It's interesting because my mom very recently came also like in a physical, but she came in a physical this time. And so many people watching the video might say, come on, you are crazy. No, it wasn't physical in this dimension here. I was in astral, and in astral I saw her and I felt her physically, but she hugged me and everything was so much like seeing her again, without the light seeing her. It was to me seeing her again, because that is my truth. That was my experience, and there wasn't any difference from what I felt there to what I felt here on earth. So so I had two people who experienced recently their one lady who experienced her father passing away, and another lady also her father. And then I shared that in Facebook, this experience from astral, and they found it very helpful. They found it very touching, because the message from my mom was, if you truly wish us to manifest, ask for that. We will do, and we will manifest. Maybe not in this world that you call reality, but there is many dimensions and worlds which are also reality and true reality. We will show up there, because on those places they have to use less energy to physically manifest. If they want to come to this one, they have to use a huge amount of, like Jesus did. Jesus used a huge amount of energy. I'm reading a book based in the biography of Jesus, channeled by a lady called by surname Spalding. I can't recall her first name now, but this biography is wonderful. She channeled that chapter where Jesus speaks through her, and he says that he didn't truly resuscitate. He just manifested again with the same body. He didn't use the same body than before. The body that he had as a human died and went away, but he materialized like a hologram, part of him that could feel also physical, to Maria Magdalene and to all his children. And if you are interested in that book, I really recommend it, because it truly opens your perception about many things, and you find out how all these things we talked today about, they were already there, and we just didn't understand why those things happened, and humans interpreted the way they wanted, the way they sort of wrote that in the Bible, no, and in many books. But yeah, everything has been happening, always has been happening. It can happen, it does happen, and I tell you, it happens. I mean, only 1 week ago it happened to me, and that was after almost 3 years that my mom passed away, and that was the most wonderful present I could ever have. She came because I couldn't truly or completely heal my wound, because she went through 12 years of chemotherapy, and that was very devastating for me, to see her how she was going from worse to worse. And at the end, we had to decide to put that injection for her to go, because she wouldn't leave this plane. She has such a strong mind. And also, I found out through a channeling also that she didn't want it to leave because my sister wasn't ready to see her leave. So she wanted to stay longer. Her mind was forcing her body to stay. The soul wanted to leave, but her mind was retaining the soul somehow. And that's why the doctors at the end came to say, look, we really need to put an injection in your mom to let her go and to stop her from suffering. But again, we asked to the guides and all of that, and they told us that my mom never suffered a bit of what we thought that she was suffering. So there is so many things that we don't understand just yet about when we pass away. But many times humans think that they are going through a real hell, but their soul and their awareness, they are not here anymore. They're already in another place being looked after. My mom was looked after by all the angelic realm from the first moment. So she came to just tell me, anytime you want me to come, let me know, and we will meet in astral. And I say, okay, I will pass the word to the people in the world. Yeah. Yes. So let's do this activation. Let's go for it. Iti titistu muru nikitistu mutikai kuku titi tatu tutu si
Ventai us unta
iti etus tukusha ana akuaya kiata
unushna si ihna satyatna
istana ohai si
ikumate
Anata.
Irinik akua.
Ek tak tuk 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 ek tak tak ta ak ut ushniata kukutiana tatau kumusutikata a o makai kukuru musunishiti mikarta uktu na a akumatech letiana a maitiotosonti hija a maisiana Karuntioto o maktoto ik kur ik untu tutuku
Sana tia tuaka. Kaya tia tuaka. Aya tuaka ya tuaka. Sana watana. Kia tuaka kaya. Tia papa ia tana watana. Sine watana ia tuaka na watana. Wasana tia paya sua paka. Iyo watana yama. Ia tua mama. Ia tua. Ia tua mama ia tua ta. Ta sua ka ia ta. Sua ta la ia ta. Kua ta. Kua ta. Koa ta. Ia. Sua ta na. Kua ta ta. Sua ta na ia ta. Sua ta na.
Enamachana manana tumashina matu Henatana mataina machena mahunae Chanakana ho manana tunaitai Chanakama chanatune
Ayowatanaya hasana hasanaya mamaya ha hatu watakaya tiyata tana wataya maya wata hasuwatana iyata ha hasuwataya bayata
Tanahuma
suwatana iyatuwata babaya ha Aswadayo, Ayatana Saha, Siwatana, Kuatana, Siyata, Kuatana, Ayatana, Kuata, Kuasana, Tiata, Tastia, Tuata, Tuatana, Yahayawata, Hayawatana, Yama, Maya, Baya, Hasa, Tuataya, Kuata. Kuastana.
Katana mashikoto.
Wasana chia kana paya tuwa kana iya tuwa kana ya tuwa ta. Asiyo tana ya tuwa ta. Astiyo atena kuwa ta. Kuastana tia ta. Siwa tana iya ta. Paya ta. Wasana ta. Asatua kata iyatana, maya pana iyatana, astua ka iyatana, baya hata tia tua taka, kastua kana iyatana. Wasan iyata. Wayan iyata. Ngayatina mama. Nama iyatana iyatua kana iyatua kaka iyatana mama. Sahua tana baba. Pastia ta kuata. Payatia ta. Pastua ta. Siwatana iyatana kuatana yana matana. Sata. Saya tuata. Kaya tuata. Kaya baya. Siwaya. Koya baya. Stuatana iyata.
Anas Malaya Nata Maya Laya Suayata Shu Anata Wahayata Maya Nata Su Maya Nata Su Maya Nata Suya Nata
Tu ta ta ti ta na si ta ta ru na ya ta hui ya tu ka li ya tu ka na ya ta so wa ta na ya ta re ya ta la si wa ta na ya ko ta na ko ya ta na ya ma ya wa ta na ya su ta na ya ta na ba sa ba sa ya sa wa ya Kiwatana na maya masatu watana yatana mama watana
Yata la yanata soya la nata shoya nata soya nata soya nata mae shoya nata lo yanata ya nata soya ta so ya kaya la nata sho amaya ta ya nata hoya la nata amaya ta kaya la nata soya nata ayata shoya nata kaya la nata ayata kaya la nata kala nata sa ayanata ya kaya nata
Suatana, Hayatana, Kuatana, Maya Tuatana, Papaya, Tiata, Tasuata, Sapuatana, Payata, Kaya Tiata, Sawatana, Yamama, Mabaya Tuata, Kasuakata, Lashti Koyeta, Suno Yetia, Paetiata, Panamaya Hawatanaka, Kaya Tuaka, Kasatanaya Siata, Suatanaya Koata, Koyatiatana Mama, Mastuka Kakoyatanaya, Sikata Ho, Hotana Ho, Hoyakataniata, Hasuki Yatika, Paisuka, Postakana, Hasuatana, Payata, Paituaka, Katuaka, Kasana Taha, Hasana Taha, Suatana Ha, Katiata Ha, Katu Kakaya Hatunaka, Kasana Ta, Masika, Lowata, Liyatuaka, Katuaka Ha, Saha.
Nawane makayene tu anawana hemae damana mete keshuna haine namaka namachunu enamachunu panamaena
Sana tiatana mabaya hasa hasta kuataka katuakana yatata yeta vasika dana mastokana yapata mayata lustuku yoko tana payatana siatana
Ikahine kachukaichi ne kuka makachuk ek akut ak or ocheke eki inama ana
kasa kuata
oha ane isha amak o nekiha kuashi.
sata watata yatanu wakata tu watata sata.
Yeah, that was a lot of mothering energy.
Yes.
Everything I mentioned about my mom wasn't by chance or coincidence or anything like that. She came afterwards through the light language, saying the message that she wanted to tell you all of that through me in order for you to feel comfortable also talking to your mother. And if there is anything still left there as a wound when she passed away or when she left or anybody around you, so that you know that everybody is well looked after. Also for all of us to release the fear to what we fear the most, which is death. We come to this planet and we live a life where they don't talk about death. People don't talk about death. People see that as a taboo. I mean, one of the places where they speak more about death that I know in the world is Mexico, where from is the place where Marta is from, and they even celebrate that day. And there is many tribes in the planet that we are not very familiar with that they also celebrate that as another party, as another celebration, and they make songs. They make happy songs. They really create and they make a celebration out of it. And in many other cultures, unfortunately, we don't. And people are not taught or any time about what is all that about and how to deal really with our fears. And then we live a full life full of fears, full of worries about that moment that is approaching every day, like a clock counting down. And yeah, actually my mom came to treat that on me, obviously, because I was going through a hard time of healing, still healing part of me from that. And she's coming more and more often to help others also with that. So she came also to mention all of that. For whatever reason is around you, I don't know, she didn't specify what is it in your life, but she wanted to say that also to you, Jan, and also for you to start connecting with your mom more like something natural, like so that you allow her to come more often and call on her, and that you start speaking to her like just like mom again here, and that's it. Yeah, and you're welcome. Also, I felt a lot of unlocking all in all the chakras. All the chakras were they receive some sort of work in order for you to create centering all the energy in yourself, and to create that feeling from everything. So yeah, that was what I saw.
And I feel like Jan feeling this activation about feeling a little bit more is not, I mean, it's related to that connection with your mom. And the message I received is like, feeling is a privilege, is a way we relate to the world. And yesterday I was watching this movie, City of Angels, and that's what the movie is about how in other spheres people miss how it is to feel, to taste, to smell, to touch. And we have that privilege. And that's the way we can relate with one another. So that's it. It's like an invitation to feel. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Thanks, John. And there was one other thing as well I got at the start, actually just before the whole lot, is you're already connected there anyway.
Yes.
So the connection has already been there. So you're already connected there. So the connection's already there. And that's what I felt to say to you at the start. When I kind of reserved, I was like, right, I won't say it. And I was like, no, say it. So the connection's already there. So it's being aware of, you know, the energetic of the system's already there. So it's already there. And the other thing is when you like with the thing as well, sometimes you could be super sensitive. So then that's where that can happen. So that's already there. And if you do start become more activated and stuff, just be mindful of it's internally. So sometimes people might say, right, I'm taking on everything, but it's actually going into your own system. So the system's already there. So it's already there. So the activation's already there. So it's just becoming aware of it. And sometimes if you might feel that things start to become a bit challenging, it's becoming more aware into your own system. Because the universe is within you and without you. So it's within, without. So then if you don't start getting a bit like, gets a bit much, just being more aware, right? This energy is running through me. It's running through me. So
Very well said.
I had to kind of say it to start. I was kind of pushed to say it, Sarah. I was like, right, I want. And then I was like, because I could just see it. So it's seeing it that's already there. And then it's pushing me to say it. So
yeah, that's right.
If you can understand it. Yeah, if you can understand it.
Tawa wants to say goodbye to all of you.
Thank you. It was a joy. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you, Tawa.
Love you all, and speak to you soon. Yeah.
Speak to you soon, brother. Enjoy the sessions.
Oh, yes. I will enjoy the replay. Really powerful.
I look forward to listen more about them.
Amazing.
See
Thank
you,
you.
brother.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, yes. I mean, Wesley said that very well. He worded it very well. I mean, that is already there. It's just about allowing more, becoming more aware. That's why all those chakras were treated just to let you, to allow the flow. But at the end of the day, it's going to be you who allows the flow. I mean, we can be all of us here doing a lot of activation, sending a lot of love and energy, but it is at the end of the day your decision to unlock it. And that happens that way. It's like, it's the one who has the last word is you. I mean, Mom couldn't come to me before because I wasn't allowing that to happen. Because Naida knows that she was trying to knock in my door many times, and I didn't because I wasn't ready. I felt like I was going to be crying all the time as I was channeling. So I was telling her, look, I know that she's there. I mean, you are telling me that she's there, but I'm not ready because I feel like I'm not going to be able to say a word because I'm going to feel so emotional when she comes through. But when you let her come through, it's so special that I mean, nothing wrong happened. It's so wonderful. And they have the capacity to also adapt to your emotions. For example, the first time, because I was feeling so emotional, that happened like 3 months ago now. That was the first contact. But she was the first contact trying to talk through me. And when her energy got in, I felt like, oh my God, I'm gonna explode into tears. I can't handle it. So what she did is shifting into all the beings that she has been since she was created. So she shifted her energy in a way that I couldn't identify her just as my mom. I knew that she was my mom, but she was also this Arturian. She was also this Liran. She was this and this being. So that allowed me, that adaptation or shifting that she made within me, helped me to don't identify her just as my mom or feel her just as the energy from my mom. So that helped me to communicate or to bring the messages that she wanted to say to Naida, because she wanted to say many things to Naida. And she did. They had a wonderful conversation. But in the beginning, I was really like shaking and in tears, really. But again, if we allow it, if we allow them to speak to them, and if we put our trust on them, they do shift into an state that we don't feel them like that harsh to bear, let's say. We will feel them like, oh, that's mom, but is also some other energy that makes me feel so good and comfortable. So a lot of that, like Marta also felt, yeah, it was for you and mom, your mom, to to meet again and to talk. It's time to talk. That's why you met again. And it's so wonderful to be part of this. And I hope and I wish I can also support many people in these first encounters. And I am learning from channeling her, from encountering my mom, my own mom. And then other times I have experiences with, because Naida was my mom also in another lifetime. And I was also her mom in another lifetime also. So we have a lot of experiences from different angles being a mom. And that's so wonderful also. And help us also to bring a lot of messages to humanity, to understand that we can get experiences from every single angle of what we've been so far. Yeah. Any experience in that activation that you would like to share? Or you, Jan?
I could feel on the top of my head stuff going on, and in my hands, not so much here, but mostly in the head.
In the head, in the crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of work there. A lot of work to allow to come in without fear. And also but they were telling me the grounding, you know very well how to do the grounding. It's just about putting the fear a little bit aside about what is coming from there.
Well, I'm in a initiation right now, and because I don't hear my guides and my vision, they have blocked. I'm being attacked by someone in the astral. I know I'm protected because I think it's a lizard. That's the closest I could come to, is protecting me, and does a lot of pressure point stuff on me. Mm-hmm. So I really don't know what I can and can't allow. So I don't know if, you know, he can do anything coming in through third eye thing or not. I only see it through third eye.
Elle, would you like to answer to that? Because I know that I just felt that you have a very good answer to that.
I missed the beginning of the question, but is she talking about like psychic attack kind of stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so what I did for mine was I went in a bath and I sent back all the energy that was given to me and entered me. I sent it back to them, right? And then I take back my energy as well, but it's done in the realm of spirit. So they evaluate the energy, and it's done in karma. So as long as you have that understanding that what comes back to you, and you have such a pure heart, so do not worry what's coming back to you, because it's better than what you have had on you. Just send it back to them with love, and then that their karma comes back to them, but you don't have to worry about it. Yeah. But the bath is very powerful to put it in the water.
Okay. So bath, and do you rinse off after then, or?
I usually find a crystal and I'll start putting intentions into the crystal before the bath. That way I don't have an emotional loop or get angry in the bath from certain people's energy. And so I always put it pure in the energy with a good intention before I get into the bath. And then I hum, I do light language, or I speak English to the water, and I have it done. Yeah. But it's so powerful to do it yourself. It really, really is.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
And actually, just be aware of how powerful you are anyway. And like, sometimes, like from my experience, what I would do is just being with my own being. So if I feel something just going on, it's like bring in the light. So then it's bringing in awareness, whatever's there. So it actually can transmute it, not in a way it's like one is better than the other, but it's bringing in awareness, like, wait, what's going on here? And it kind of reverses the dialogue. So it kind of brings a bit of a gentle energy to it, and then it brings it back to wherever it wants to go. So it can bring so what you're doing is bringing in awareness without, like, for me, it comes from a place with like not too much judging, but then just understanding. So actually what happens is, like, actually as the girl was, the lady I was talking about, karma, earlier on there, like, it's kind of, you're working with the laws, you're working within the laws. So then you're bringing in the love, you're bringing in the understanding, and then it's going away with that. So it's like bringing in awareness. So it's like, all right, something's on here. What's going on here? Because like it's coming into your awareness, and then you're becoming aware of it, and then you're bringing it back and say, all right, what's this? So you're becoming aware of it, not being afraid of it. It's like, all right, what's this? Because there's nothing to be, like, for me, from my understanding, is there's nothing to be afraid of. And then you're standing into your empowerment. You're like, all right, just for me now, it's going through my vision as a staff. So I go, boom, putting on my staff, what's going on here, like, and then it's coming forth for you. You're in your empowerment. You're saying, what's going on? Let me know. And then you're bringing love. You're bringing understanding. You go, so then there can be a correlation of understanding, and then you're like, I'm not afraid, like, and then if it can receive the dialogue and say, all right, it's all good, and then it can be transmuted. Bring it in the light, like, bring it in the understanding. That's why I think the light is the information. That's bringing in the light, and then it can correlate, and then it can transmute or whatever. It can go back to wherever it's going for, or whatever's happening, because that's the power that you have within inside you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You know, Wesley, when you said the staff, I was playing with tarot when we were gonna do your activation, Jan, and the King of Wands came up, and he holds like a staff like that, and that was your energy, was that you were getting grounded through spirit, which is really cool. Yeah.
And the staff was an ancient. I don't even want to say device or any of these, because it could be on the device. But it's just it's connecting with the heavens and the earth, and it's like you're working with it, like you work with the forces, like you work with the forces beyond forces, actually. Yeah. So then it's integrating. Yeah, like I'm in my empowerment, and you're boom, and then it's like boom, and if there is whatever's there put in front of you, you're in your empowerment. You're in your empowerment. In a loving, compassion, understanding way. Well, you can come in whatever dynamic you want to play with, but it's easier at the end of the way, because you're just falling back into the loop again, which is the loop is just karma, like. So it's right. I'm aware of this, and it's seeing, for me now, it's seeing the divine nature in whatever it is anyway, and it's saying, right, just like I want to learn and grow from whatever's happening within my perception awareness now, but it's But yeah, it's the original format. It's light, so we're bringing in awareness to whatever it is, and then it can defunk, or whatever words you want to use, the situation that happens. So and the whatever it is, whatever entities or dark entities, they don't even want to get involved anyway, because then you're working with the light, you're working with whatever awareness that's there. You've just transplanted an energetic device or whatever you want to use, and they don't even want to get caught up in it. So and then if you're stepping into that place of you're not afraid of it anyway, and when they sense that, it doesn't even happen anymore.
In a hypnosis session I did tonight, I started feeling guided by an Arcturian, and the Arcturian took over in the hypnosis session. So I placed my consciousness aside, and the Arcturian took the guidance of the whole session. And then this Arcturian took guided Naida to the angelic kingdom, to the angelic realm. And over there, the first archangel that she met, I believe that was Metatron, no? El primer arcángel que... And at some point, Metatron started like introducing all the other archangels who were available there to help her and support her in the matter of what she was going through at the time. And then at some point, Gabriel went ahead, like a step forward, and he was also with an staff, and he say, "I will always be there with you, with this staff ahead, and with this staff I will always know what is next in every step that you are about to make. But I give you also the strength of the staff that you see here." So it's exactly what you are saying about the staff, and that message. Since then, Naida has a very strong connection with Gabriel, and every time that she needs courage and strength, she see that image that she saw during the hypnosis, and she see Gabriel like standing and placing that stuff, like Wesley said, with power, like saying, "I have the power." And it's not about just giving the power to another entity. It's about she feels that she has the power from the Archangel Gabriel. Actually, the whole hypnosis was guided in a way that she could integrate all the energies from the archangels who were there present in front of her, with Metatron included. And yeah, it's very beautiful, that thing with the stuff. She always tell me, "Look, Ismael, I have had again the experience with the Gabriel, with the stuff," and I say, "Cool, cool." And then she feel more secure. Yeah, she feel more secure in everything she does in life. She puts a huge amount of fear away since that happened, because she used it. She create that awareness that Wesley said. You just need to be aware that that is there. When you are aware that that is there, you use it. You use it for your own good, for your own benefit. Yeah.
And even with, I was going to add on to that, if that's cool.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
And even with that awareness, if you feel it's a dark entity or whatever, it's even bringing love and bringing in compassion and bringing in understanding, and leave it go. There's love, there's understanding, there's compassion, whatever, or whatever else. I leave a roll with that, and then I think it can amplify it, because then it's your neutral base again. It's super. It's nearly like what I get from past experiences. They love it. So it's they love it. So yeah, that's
whatever your intention is, Jan, that is where relies the power. You put the intention on something, the power is there. That's it. Whatever thing. I want that. I want to rain. I want more sun. I want more. Put your intention, but not from the wanting, from out of love, out of that mothering feeling of love, of manifestation, and that comes and happens in one way or in another. Happens.
Okay.
So, no.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome, lovely.
Thank you,
A pleasure. So yeah, let's continue with the next intention. How are you, Naida? ¿Cómo estás? Bien. Do you want to go later on? Should we continue? Continuamos, vale. Maria, your intention.
My intention, I think, I'm going to pinch your suggestion. I, for one, really could do with abundance. So My intention is for everyone to receive abundance, whether it's financial, whether it's love, joy, an abundance of whatever they feel they need to call into their life right now.
Yeah, abundance and prosperity.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this world, we need that. all of us, we need that.
Absolutely. An abundance of more light workers and people coming into their power and, you know, speaking up and actually taking action and doing those things that, you know, the whole planet needs to happen, you know, instead of sitting there and thinking, oh, maybe I'm going to do it tomorrow. Like, let's do this and start making a really big difference. So.
And you know that is possible, isn't it, Maria? Because you came from a place where you have, we all did. I mean,
absolutely,
we all did. But yeah, I had the blessing of experiencing that with Maria, from seeing her in that position where she was feeling like, oh my God, how I'm gonna come out there. And then I had this blessing of seeing her being the beautiful being that she was before, but now she showed much more her beauty. Why? Because she has blossomed. She has blossomed. She's not afraid anymore of showing what she is. And every day we are working more and more on that. Everybody here. I don't think that anybody in this planet is not in that same boat of blossoming and putting away more things that we are afraid of, and speaking out our truth. No, yeah. But yeah, Maria, it's so beautiful always to see you every day. Like,
I'm working on it.
Oh my God, you are doing an incredible job. Honestly, every time I see her again, it's like another explosion. Explosion.
Thank you.
All right, let's do that. Let's do that intention.
Mir ik inak unsuk umakak nutak ek eshna nanatakuru tu sutiata. Unsach na naiko on ich nastaikat uns sin sushniak ut ustach na nana isor onoshniana kirintia mahatia totoma hatu nushkianta ukukutiana hiriniakatus amachna utishniana untur nishnana sitna hatia anushmate teranut unsiana ama tur istachnuta kahtu dikta on or onoso no saka mara ashnia kusiana ama na iktu tukinas iktu urinika ko saniata tahnu
Rana tiata sunata payatuaka sinatiwata tastuaka kuayatia panayata mastio kaiata neta tiata suatana kastio kaya rayata wata kuatia tuatana iatuataka kuastana tia tuaka na iatana Sabaya huatana laya huatana huatana laya huatana laya huatana huatana suata kuasanata huatana ya labaya huatana suatana pastuakana iatana laya tuatana lala iatana laya suatana
kota kana makato shika pakati de koto koto to shikati de kora shika de koto 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 koto. Koto na makati kana no.
Wasatuata niatana liata. Suata ka tuaka. Kayata. Satatuata. Siotata. Layatata. Kuasatana. Siata. Koishiata. Suatana. Bayeta. Kasakata. Kuasatana. Siata. Babayatuata.
Ekakako taisaneki tisintamahanata. To mahina kushana umaya shano mahita duana. Ena mahumana ita ina hai. Ona umachai.
Ayuatana. Sanata.
Tai.
Sanatuata. Kayatuata. Kuatana. Kanatiata. Sanatiata. Suatana babaya. Ayatuata. Pasuakana hiata. Free. Free.
Hanamona hane shalom. Enakahana umatainai.
Wai hapa katokoto kutaka na mashia tu taka pakati de koto rasha. No shina maki tu mashia koto na makatai tu.
Hieta.
Asuna mojo.
Tata. Tatuata.
Na mashia tu katai tu.
Kuatana tiata. Suta. Tatia tuata. Naiatana. Ayata. Kuatana iata. Suata baya tiata kuata. Kushia katata. Swatawata naiata. Hasuata. Hasuta niata baya sata tanuata. Makatua diatana. Diatana baya kata. Kuatana yatata. Suatana ta. Kayata. Kuatana papaya papaya papaya. Saya tuata.
Na makatia kete koto na makatai tu ramashati rapoto. Masha koto na makatai tu rasha. Ora shakati koto.
Takuhataka.
Kuasaka. Kuasaka tatia tata. Tasuata.
Chuaka namakata.
Wanatia tata. Sinata watana vita. Kosana tuata katia ta huatana.
Shika pakati de koto koto na mashia tu koto kata na makati de koto koto kata koto shira pakati de koto.
Kontani yatana tatu watana taha saha. Hasaha watana ha yatuaka.
Shira pakati de koto rasha.
Yana mahuai. Hocha.
Kuastaka.
Chia.
Sunata. Sunata yata. Kayatina dunada yatana. Hasuatata yaka. Katuakaya. Astana tiyata kawatana. Kuatana. Kuatana yatana taha. Yuta.
Kitiana makantuna nagadiya shutunoro kutun takatun tata seten tamakatu totos tokotos tentekete mikitia tutos totokoma. Este tentacotos titikian tukaini kia kuata sheta manakuante kaya ornana makustini kia tustana maki tutun kote tentene kitimikia tuma ina makatute tekete sete meketi inikia nakua ishene ke mekitia namatuku tutus ititene kikia tua enemeke namakuta tene kitua netia nakutata stete enata namakata istene katakute
Via tua tana taha sataha. Yasua taka tua takaha. Kiena tua takaha. Hasaniata sanatataha. Kuasata tua takaha. Restiko kokoniatanaha. Sutata basita tua tatana. Kutana tiatana paya tuatana satuatiaka kasiyukana tiata suatana babayata tatuatana iata siyota kushikoata kastuka sanata kuatana kiata suata siwata koya tiata sata siwatana hata kusatia tuatana tiataha
Namashikatokoto namakatashi to tanamakitikoto namakatashi shakti akoto.
nitiwata Shinituata. Suata. Kosata iata tata wata. Shui wata. Kotana. Kuiata. Si wata. Iya papa. Pastua kana iata ha. Iwata.
Ai katabada. Uina manana kusta pataka. Ita kataka. Oya manaka. Shunta tata.
Sadani iata na huata na kaya ha. Kaya tu wata kaya ya. Ha sa ta sa tu wata. Si ya tu wata na yata. Kuasaka ni ata na si ya pata. Si wata na ta 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 tu wata kati yata. Si wata na hata. Tu wata hiatuna ya ba ya hata. Hiatana tu wata na kawata. Kishi kuata yata. Situ wata sunata. Sunata yati yata. Tastaka tu wakata tiata. Sita suwata sata tata. Siata na tata. Watana ya. Kuata. Yatana
Cover
ya.
yourself.
Sawata. Siwata. Wasanata yata hasa. Wasatana sanaha.
What is what you've been feeling in Anna?
I'm feeling family. I'm feeling like so many dimensions at the same time, so many lives and moments, and it's dialogue, you know, it's exchange. It's not just you flowing, you're flowing with everyone. You remember.
Yeah.
We kind of like, this is like language when we exchange it, we dissolve so many disagreements what we had in other dimensions between each other as well. It's something was coming through me now. We kind of like discussing everything, like how it's silly was to do that. That's what I felt, you know.
Yeah.
Let's let
Leslie was telling you a few things that you needed to be told of.
Yeah, exactly.
And he was putting things into the right place, into
also like, okay, yes, mom,
like,
okay, father,
yeah,
okay.
more, yeah, like a mother and like a father. He was telling you, it's not that exactly, it's this. And then he was putting things into place. Yeah, that was so funny, so interesting to speak.
Very telepathic too.
Telepathic, everything.
Yeah, totally. Everything telepathic.
That's why I think it can be very important. Like I noticed in the past, it's just the communication. It's listening to the dialogue, because there's a lot of information within the dialogue, and then it's breaking down the information, like going, oh yeah, I get this, and then it's just a response. You're like, oh, that's why I think it's very, very evolved, because it's a soul level based. Like
I think at the end of the day, everything is telepathy.
Oh, it is. It is.
Everything.
Oh, you see, we just don't
the mind.
No,
yeah.
I
it's
feel
just the mind interfering.
It's just the mind. The mind. It's just all the mind. Everything's the mind. Well, everything we see within us is the mind, but we're beyond the mind. And then the telepathy, then it's when we go beyond the mind, that's where there's the integration of the unification of the field. That's the unified field. I go, I get this, I get that. That's why it's beyond thought. It's beyond it's beyond time, space, beyond thought. It's beyond everything. It just is. So yeah.
Yes.
But it's also good to have your place in your head, but we actually do not have our own place in our head. I forgot it's matrix.
You're beyond that again. Sukata yata huatanaha. Siwatana wakataha. Siwatana tia tuataka. Could you go beyond the mind? I don't know. What am I talking about?
And this has a lot to do also with the intention that we made about prosperity and abundance. They were telling me, from the moment you engage with what is outside there, you are disempowering yourself, and you are stopping yourself from creating the abundance around you and in others. So, in a way, they were saying that we need to feel or meditate and do this exercise of seeing ourselves already with abundance. But not like just like an imagination, not just like a picture, feeling the abundance, feeling that we have plenty, and also valuing all these things that we already have. If you have a roof, value the fact that you have a roof. If you have food to bring to your mouth every day, value that you have. If you have a bicycle but you don't have a car, value the bicycle. Also give value to the things that you have. All that reactivate the value system within you, and also by doing meditation and seeing yourself that you have all that abundance and prosperity that you dream with. But you need to believe and trust that you already have it. Even if you don't have it just yet. But that's the way you are going to manifest it, by creating that power of I believe. And then is when you open the doors for the abundance to come. And they say that from the moment you believe on what is going on outside, which is trying to distract you every single second since you wake up, that's it. You are lost. You lose that constant opportunity on creating things around you in terms of prosperity and abundance.
I also got a similar message. What I've got is, if you could only see that you are tremendously abundant, lack is only a mist of the mind. Just open your arms and receive all the blessings we have for you. May everyone acknowledge abundance.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, Martha gradually is also interpreting the light languages more and more. It's incredible how she has gone from I don't know to getting beautiful messages all the time, and now yes, she speaks the light languages and she interprets them as well. So nice to have this blessing opportunity to see my brothers and sisters growing and blossoming. Yeah, remembering who they are. What's next? Any experience you would like to share from this transmission? Or should we go to the next intention? No? Nothing to share? Okay, let's go to the next intention. Elle.
Oh, I'm not sure what to do today. I think heart chakra, remove blocks and something there, just to
yeah, let's do that. Let's remove stuff from the heart. Anything that is stopping us from being everything we love. Ay, en taiti takata, corazón takan tustatai no. Kana matumati kimachu paine kiaramaka. Anaka chukata.
What am I to get gloria tayo kotaramiya?
Akaha. Akai chakumata akai sata. Expansion. Ika anakuha taise. Amakuha shina atu otai taye. Anaki kakaka.
Kona makatiro koto kota patash kapakatiro kota kapakatiro kotora. Shitara ruru shinaria tupa.
Aha tu macho, mai kitara macho. Ena ara naisa naite. Akahine tau homaitu. Ena kana matai sana mata. Ana homa chaka. Etatana kuhanai oro. Inikia natukai shata.
Kotareyotora shati kotora mashia kotareyotora yatayotoya hayayoya sai.
Anakuna sumasho mai netaku mashai mai. Katauma. Achanaku.
Und achnasat sei in
Achato.
nakta ak und ik iskutut ut ik antak tus ut ik a mekta tachnu tur in kat ut tar ut manna inechna sai tutu mach ut uns a neim ha halam akurana wahne tutuchnu stiktana as trata mus imma a taitu hunate energia kukumi saya ni imhara na taiku susundia a
Satu wata.
Ika salai siti tushnu amachne. Tiama saitataya ku siat nu tiastahni tarata. Piam as unta amarikushku no.
Namashia tu kotana magia tu.
Astahni. Tur ima a an ahni kut ut a siutuku a atu a satya ush a maikoro sonaiku sutya a.
Maya tayo tayo tura maya tayo koya maya tura shia gonaya toya ria noya tayo yoni koya maya oya.
Suwata niyata katuwata kayata hiyata. Yasuwatana tiyatana tuwa kayata sibaya tuwata. Kasana tiyatana hiyatana wakata. Shibaba shiwatana kiyata kuwatanata taniyatana shibaba pashiwaka kastaka tuwaka. Kastana kya tiyaka nuwata siyata payata pawata.
Loko ataka nakashitia tabaka lakai nikiasa. Loko anapakai ketiki istiti tikiti. Kuda tutaka tutiki isti. Kuda kana kutiki kutaka ambo. Kilakai tiki kishitiki anaba. Kolokora ini bata boom 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 boom. Kilakai ni kishititi. Alakava sataku anda batu putu kain nikishtiti. Akala karakara kausini. Wala rara kuda kiata. Wala aku kita kiana kasaite.
Sataka kura hiki ya kataniata sunata ya batuata tiatanata sanata siya wataniata hiwatana watanaba mabayiyatana suwatana kata kata suwa kaya ka kata kaya mabaya siwata kiwata kosakana siwata tuwakata tuwakaya Kuasana
Maya Shiora Maya Toya Yaro Maya
Kulokora bata koi nikita. Kulokona kashi chivutuna pata kola kai kise. Kulokona kona bata kala kishi tiki esta. La
Staka
tiki tiki ana
Kasta
tiki tiki.
Kastuaka
Kuine kiela raara ikene tiki esta. Ay, 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 uy, ay, uno.
Kastuakana tiata Pastuatana Ivana Paiatana Sata Satana Tuakana Maiatana Taniata
Ay, una bata kashi.
Satuata Tanayatata Katata Huataka
Why, papa, kaniki esta tiki tiki asa.
Kokoiaka Sanatuata Kuiatana Hata Sanatiataka Katiota Katuna kaniyata tiyatuataka katata hata satuata siyatana tuata pashiuka kakuaka kakuatana yata siyatana supa tiyatana tuakana tiyatanuatana payatuata sunata sunata Castillo atana kuatana kayata kasuiyata saatiata pastaka tubaka saka sakana wata lahasuatana hiatana hasata huata hastata hata 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 ho hata hata ho hiatuna kaha pastani makana hata hata ho hata Shri 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 Papanata Sunata
It's like a cosmic joke, you know. Sometimes not funny, but still cosmic joke.
Astua Kataha.
What did you feel from what Wesley told you, Nana?
Oh, I wasn't receiving it as like on he's speaking to me.
No?
I was like in my trance state. I was feeling like I'm just there, you know. I'm just in my heart, and I felt my heart, and I felt my heart was speaking to me all the time during this transmission. And kind of like I'm receiving all of you just like one, if it makes sense. Like when we are doing transmission, it's just not separating in my consciousness. I just like, wow, that's how I'm sound. This, oh, this me, that. Wow, so cool.
No, it's all at once, but still you can perceive sometimes what one of you is saying to each other, and that's also very, very cool. And what about you, Maria?
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I feel that sometimes this dialogue, but now it was like so unity, and that's hard about that. Hard about this unity, and like I felt that, and I felt so much fun during this transmission.
Yeah.
Like it was so soft and so pure, and like I just smiled. Thank you.
Feel very blissed out, you know, really, just like going somewhere else, just like, oh, extremely happy place, you know, right now.
Yeah. I was just like put all my focus into my heart and was there, you know, like, and it like worked perfectly, honestly.
What about you, Elle?
Yeah, it was definitely in my heart. I had like a very beautiful vision, and just, I don't know, it was a lot of gold and stuff, and golden color, but just beautiful romantic energy around. I just, yeah, it was a very beautiful place. Yeah. And I don't know what came in either, because I went to La La Land for sure. I didn't interpret anything. Yeah.
And I've seen a lotus flower. For some reason, lotus was so present to me.
And you, Marta?
For me, at the beginning, I felt like they were saying they were sorry that we have hurt in our hearts. And we have built this wall that have kept us from really knowing who we are. That's what I got. They are sorry we had to go through that.
And you, Wesley?
I just got it was a load of messing. It was like joking around and playful, very playful, very, very playful, very telepathic. It was just hilarious. I thought it was great fun. Jesus. I was like, oh, this is so funny. This is hilarious. It's very important as well, because fun, so important. It's so funny. Like, it was like, oh my God, I was like, this is hilarious. And it's instant humor as well. It's instant humor. It's brilliant. I love it.
It's instant humor. It's incredible how powerful it is.
It is. Yeah, it's amazing.
It's amazing.
And
that's what breaks any blockage there in our heart.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Naida and I, we are practicing last week we started practicing like some rap. So we started doing like rap, singing gypsy songs. And then I say a sentence in the rap, and then she follow. And then I continue, and then she follow, and like this. And then we end having so much fun, such a laughter. We also record while we are doing rapping, and then when we listen to each other, it's so much fun. And why we do this? Well, we do this to break through all this serious reality that we have out there, and we do it in purpose as an exercise. We say, okay, let's meet and let's play, let's do some rap, let's do some songs, and we even name our own band, like imagining that we are gonna create a YouTube channel with our own name and so on. And yeah, I mean, anyone watching this video, the reason why I'm saying this is because of that, because the frequency of laughter is one of the most powerful ones to break through any wall that you might have in your mentally or in your heart or anywhere. You will, and you have the power. You don't have to speak like languages. You don't have to have any gift truly activated, because you are a gift already by being yourself. And you have that ability that we forgot at some point that we have, and and we also forgot the importance of having fun at some point in our life. So it's very important to also observe our days as they pass and do something about it. I mean, we just decided to do that like practically every week, just for fun. I mean, why not to come back to be child or children again and play? Also, we do it sometimes with Marta, and we call Marta, and we play as well. And yes, I invite everyone to start gathering with each other and to start doing activities that you might feel like, I don't know, that you might feel excited about doing with someone, and you will know what is that. You will know by the match that you get with that person. You will sense it. You will sense what is the most funny thing to do with that person. For example, between me and Naida, while singing in flamenco songs, rapping, that was a very funny thing to do together. And it was truly effective. And so yeah, meet with people and share, have fun, because this is very powerful. Inanna.
Yeah, I just want to go back a little bit in stories, what you were sharing before, like beforehand, about energy, when we were speaking about energy and mothers. My mother passed away when I was like so young, like 12 or 11. And I remember like the moment when my heart fully closed at that time. It's maybe even closed before, because my childhood was really like tough. And I remember myself like up to 18 years old, I couldn't even smile. I was looking at people and I was just asking myself how to smile. I remember myself like Googling in Google how people smile, how to train your smile, because it just wasn't there. And I didn't feel any energies. I didn't know what is love means, how it feels. So if someone who's watching or will watch ever and you feel this way, you know that it just can be just your initiation. You just gotta go through this, and it has the end. The end when you will open like a flower and you will feel everything and the smile will come. And yeah, I just wanted to share that. And now I am the most smiling person like ever. I'm like always laughing and smiling, and everyone asking like, where is this joy coming from, you know? But as a higher being, we choose some tough experience sometimes, because it's like made us who we truly are now. And yeah, everything will come in divine timing. I love you.
Thank you for sharing that.
Thanks.
It was beautiful.
Thank you. And yeah, sometimes we need to put a little bit of a little effort from ourselves on creating things. Sometimes, as I say, many weeks, different weeks, we wait for a Messiah to come and make us smile, or for something else to make us smile. That's, I mean, it might come to like sometimes the higher self come, or sometimes another entity comes and makes you smile, but it's us also who we need to do things with each other. We need to start doing things with each other. We need to bring that human part of us and experience being human, having fun again. That it is wonderful to be a child again. It's so nice, and so practice it.
Beyond age, right? Beyond age.
Yeah.
You don't need to be a certain age to be playful. That's what we are shifting together, guys, with you. That's what we are bringing to them. Because they think, okay, up to this age, I can have fun and be like playful. At this age, I'm in middle age. Probably I'm gonna do marriage, you know. Then I'm serious grandmother. So it's like so many labels, you know, and
so many labels.
Boundaries.
Exactly.
I can speak to grandmothers to my daughter, because I'm already beyond this age limitation, you know. I do not perceive this like with honor. I can speak to her energetically like to my daughter, you know, if it makes sense. That's how the spirits speak. Like baby girl, you know.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Be up for a laughter always. Open, allow, and yeah. I also remember Mom. She was always up for a laughter. Always. Anything was a reason to make a joke, and yeah. And there, when you go to Naida's house, you have the same. I mean, there is any reason, anything is something to make a laughter, and they don't treat you like an idiot. Like some family, they say, "Come on, stop making jokes. Take this life serious." You know, thanks God we have our parents. Naida's parents aren't like that neither. So, yeah, wonderful. I hope that you and all of you who got this light language transmission, you felt those blockages moving away, and also you give to yourself some time during the day to have some laugh, some laughter. Very important ingredient in your life. And now it's Wesley for your intention.
What I was getting at the start was actually freedom. Freedom. Especially freedom. Yeah, freedom. I think it's like a vast and whatever it is. Like, that's just freedom of expression, freedom of, yeah, it's just like there's so many things coming in as well to try and debunk that, either certain agendas, whether if it's, I'm not even going to go into it, but freedom.
Yeah,
I think freedom is
sovereignty, freedom.
Yeah, freedom is so important, especially now, because there's a lot of things happening to suppress that.
I want to share really fast something. I was about to leave, and I was like in my head, oh, I need to leave. It's already like I need to leave. Like in my head, my consciousness, and my guide was like whispering me into my ear, stay, because you need this activation for freedom. And then I look at the time, it was 17:17. So I'm like, okay, I'm listening. It was so cool, because these entities are like beings, whoever, they don't want you to receive this kind of stuff, you know.
Stay for freedom. Right, let's start. Iana ui taiki kakusti netekia pakutai saramakutai stine reki huru nukushina. Arnekia remeki shuru mukutistini kia remeki aturine tetie. Taka uroma astitinieri. Urme meme tiki taku.
Kuikana magiatura, shakapata ni rotura, ayoi, 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 ayoi.
Isinarki kitia makupatiri nikita shot. Arkime kitista namakur mais tiki kiyakama. Kianatas. Iana makika sinista masur.
Ayo soya tayo kuya ayo ayo.
Tahatia tamakaisti nakaistianawa. Shana ukwaya taikita tainita kikaka. Ainika kaitu koas inakahaite. Open your wings.
Panamakatera kotora bashia tura maria tura shayo kura mashakira tayo. Oshnamatayo.
Shiakata. Hachukama. Tiana makuhasha. Fai kitiana nuna aikando mai tu steicia. Akikata machina urina kue tai tatiana. It's all in your mind. Kahini kao. Sina horuna. Ana huai ne kisha. Tiana koetia nu haika Ana makuhasha. Otaiki rene sanaru maiti.
Pasata, siwata, suatana, iatana, koatana, tiataha, hasuata, huatina, iahuata, shiba. Sunata. Bastata, basta, tia, tuata, kuyata, tiatana.
Kinakana tusine kia tusa. Naramakista mariki.
Basta, tuata. Basta, tuata, naiata. Suata, naiata, kakayuata. Kusaniata, nuata, babayata. Suata, niata.
Tatina kusha. Tumaka atumaisiana.
Kosana. Shiwata, tiata. Sunata, taiata. Katuata, nataha. 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 Tahuatana kaya.
Kita basa kata kashini bina mana kata uyo no ba una mana kasaki lara kata kashini bina kata pada sui mana ba ayo na do
Sata tuatana natiata. Suatana yata. Pasta kuata. Kiatana. Siwatana. Tashi baya tuataka. Kata tuatana. Sa tuataha. Hastia toha.
Gora mashere mene torarasha kiro kotorarasha. Dos namashetu.
Osaka tatua kana iatana. Hastiata. Sunata. Shinotaha. Hastuata. Katuata. Kiata. Tatuaka. Kanata. Sayataha. Hastuaka. Kastuatiata.
Saite bakastan loite bana saite matakalaite keshiti yokodaka saine valo kuroko ostaini gato kataka
Oshara maya tura la shura mashia kura shira moya tayo tura mashikura maya tu.
Hastuaka tatiata.
Pakati koto koto kata kota kapakati koto 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 kataki koto 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 kataki koto 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 kataki koto 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 koto
Katayata tuataka. Katuatana yata. Pasta tuatana. Hata 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 hu.
dos bashina makotayo turana.
Iya bala ai kana bataka una pati
Astaka sukata. Sukatana hiata. Hatuata hata. hata sahaha, sahaha tata he.
Yoi, Yagazi gu, ni gu, wakumba, kushiti, vazun, bugun, kaku, gujin,
Ayatuata, watana hiata, satana hiata. Stuaka, kastuaka, tatiata, kastiata, tatiata, katuaka.
Oshna magayeto kotana mageta. Orgoshna magetu.
Tatana tiatana hasa ha ha ha. Hasahu, hasahu. Hastakaha, sakaha. Astakuata. Kusatana hi. Sadata hiata. Astakuatana hiata. Shikuaka niatana bayata mabaya hasahatoa. Hiatuaka nuataha. Satana huatanaka. Kiatuaka katuaka taha. Suatana iata. Pastiuaka iatana. Kuaya iya suaya suaya sasa suaya tanaya kuaya tanaya suaya tanaya kuaya tanaya nabaya oye 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 atumakana ya baba suata suatana ya tuaka kuatana ya tano wasata kuatana ya batuakata yatu.
It was so deep and powerful stream, guys. Like so deep and powerful stream. It's just flowing nonstop, and you're just trying to find a space where taking breaths, you know? It's so cool. When it's really like, wow, it's so amazing. And I feel sometimes I can be like 5 minutes ago, I have no energy. Like, how can I channel, you know? Like, a couple of minutes, you're just like, whoa, can I stop or not? I don't want to stop, you know?
Just when you thought that you don't have any energy left, and then you realize that you have plenty more.
Yeah, and that's so interesting. You like, your mind want to stop, but the spirit knows when you must to stop. You know, the spirit just like, give you like, go to the end, baby.
Completely.
And I've seen us as like I always see it, but it's like matrix hackers. Like we are in a group and like deprogramming this computer, like boom, boom, code, here. It's so cool.
Yes, it's almost like it feels like bombarded, like
numbers
and geometry.
Geometry. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I work in ayahuasca, like on many plant medicine ceremonies, I had an experience when I felt myself as a numbers and just numbers. That's the whole matrix, just numbers. Like, and that's it. So we are in computer game, guys, and it's real.
Anything else you'd like to experience from this transmission? I felt freedom.
Freedom. I
It's
felt
everything I can say. Personally, I felt free. And they were saying you always have the power to do so. You have the ability to open your own wings. You don't need anybody. You don't need anything. You just open them. Don't get that distracted outside with the outside, and put your intention on being free, of freeing yourself. And the more you do that, the more it's gonna manifest. Again, not from a wanting, I want it now, like an expectation to create a want it now, more from recreating the emotion, recreating the feeling of how do I feel when I'm walking on the meadow, or when I'm cycling. I feel it when I'm cycling a lot, or when I'm swimming in the sea. I feel that also. When I listen to the waves, also I get that feeling. When I see a documentary of a bird flying, and I had that feeling also. So whatever it brings you in life, that feeling, use it for your meditation or in action. Yeah, and you have the ability and the power to do that. Anybody else would like to share something about freedom or whatever from this experience, or we go to Naida? We can start with Naida if you like. All right, let's start.
Yes.
Naida.
Mi intención.
Si quieres decir una intención, puedes decir una intención, pero yo ya iba a tus
vale.
portales por la razón de que está ya la gente cansadilla.
Sí, claro. El portal de esta semana es la alineación.
¿Quieres hacerlo como hacemos en el español?
Vale, sí.
En el portugués, ¿cómo era? Que tú preguntas qué os dice, ¿no? Ese portal.
¿Qué sienten cada uno con el portal?
All right, Naida, a few weeks ago, she started bringing his portals and creating also an interactive game, sort of game. So she asked everyone, what do you feel about that portal over there? And then later on, she will tell you exactly what she felt while she was channeling that portal. So, yeah, would you like to start, Maria? What do you feel when you look at that portal?
I feel like expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Expansion and beauty.
Expansión, belleza.
Sí, and yeah, knowledge, like just
conocimiento.
That's what comes to me.
That's what comes. Eso es lo que le viene a María. Él.
Very good.
Él, what does it come to you?
I don't know. I'm still out of it.
You are still out of orbit.
I'm tired today. Sorry.
It's all right. Wesley, what do you feel from that portal?
At the start, I only quickly glimpsed it, but I got birds, right? And then I was like, did I just see that? And then birds was in my head, the word birds. And then actually when I went back to it, I could see like the Buddha, right? But the petals, it looks like a flower, but each side has a Buddha.
Dice que ve flores y dentro él como que presencia un Buda, y también en el inicio él veía pájaros. pájaros, muchos pájaros.
That's what I get. Like each of these is like a Buddha, and then it's the flower then in between, and that's a projection out. That's what I
Cada
see.
uno de ellos es un Buda y se proyecta en la energía.
And like a flower, like the flower then in between, and then just pushing it out.
Yeah.
Can I just say also, the first thing I saw when at the beginning of this, it reminded me of my tea, because I currently am drinking Blue Lotus, and I've been drinking it all today, and I just see the flower of what I've been drinking. So I was like, wow, it's everywhere.
María ve la flor de azul del lotus porque está bebiéndose un té que es de
los mismos colores.
De los mismos colores. Sí.
That's cool.
What about you, Jan? What did you see there or feel?
You know, I think it's beautiful. I could sit and look at it for a very long time. But to me, it's beauty. I love the colors. I love the shapes. It's kind of like two bulbs on the side, and they're blooming above and below. So that's what I'm seeing. Thank you. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Te lo agradece, le parece preciosa y ella ve pues lo que es el florecimiento, ¿no? De expansión y apertura de una flor, claro. Marta, ¿tú qué ves ahí? What did you see there?
What I see is a torch at the top, and I also experience a very peaceful feeling of also like perfection, like if it was saying to me everything is perfect, everything is all right. Also flourishing in that peace and perfection.
Do you want to translate to Naida, no?
Veo como una antorcha a la parte de arriba y luego como que me transmite paz, perfección y como un florecer, pero como si hubiera esta energía que sostiene como mucha sabiduría, y eso permite que eso suceda. ¿Latinamos?
Me encanta. No es cuestión de atinar ni de acertar, solamente es que yo siento lo que significa para mí cuando lo hago, y luego cuando escucho lo que significa cada uno se complementa perfectamente con lo que yo siento.
What Naida is saying is that, and that's why she has that laughter, is because when you mention something, each of you mentions something, everything matches with what she felt while she was creating the portal. And that's why she fall into that laughter, because there is no one of you that haven't said something that she felt while she was doing it. So yeah, and that create that explosion of laughter because it's synchronicity, no? All your hearts are telling the same that she felt when she did it. 2 days ago, I think. 3 días hace que lo creas.
No lo sé.
¿Sábado?
Puede ser, me pierdo con los días, no lo sé.
Saturday, I think she created that on Saturday, last Saturday. And Anna, what do you feel from that?
Oh my God, I already like, I right away, I felt a flower spirit. And I fairy energy and just, yeah, peace and magic, because that's what I felt. And I see diamond in the heart. And yeah, for me, it's fairy energy for some reason for me.
Energía de las hadas y magia. Ha sentido ella ahí.
I just see the being a flower, like queen of flowers, and she's like so loyal.
El sentimiento de ser también una flor y de ser leal al mundo.
Well, now that I'm looking at it, it reminds me almost like, I don't know if it's Middle Eastern, but I can see the turban and the skirt and the arms, and they're giving their heart. It's like they're projecting their heart to us with the hands and just saying here.
Alguien del Medio Oriente que tiene su turbante, tiene su vestido y está proyectando un abrazo a todo el mundo, ¿no? Did you get something, El? No? Okay.
I see everything that people are talking about. Yes. I see a lot of things, but no, you guys are banging it on the head. It's good.
It's all right, lovely. It's that happens also. I mean, in the Spanish group also, we come across so many things, and then at some point someone say, well, they say already everything that I was feeling. So yeah, of course. All right, let's Naida, let's Naida say what she felt during the creation. ¿Qué sentiste?
Para mí representa la alienación de nuestro ser cuando estamos en nuestro centro. Realmente.
For her represents the alignment with our being when we get back to our Santa. And that's the message. Yeah, and we spoke
de perfección,
of
belleza,
perfection, beauty,
magia,
magic,
todo lo que realmente somos,
everything that we are,
cuando estamos alineados con nuestro ser
alignment
realmente.
with our being, truly in alignment. So everything that you say is an ingredient referring to alignment when we are in alignment. That's why she was laughing a lot, because she could refer to all those ingredients that we are. All right.
And there's one thing you noticed there as well, actually from the start, before they come on, I could feel the energetics of it already happening. So yeah, before you would say it's coming up, I feel the energy of it happening already. So it's that's very, very nice.
Wesley dice que le gustan mucho porque, bueno, él percibe la energía de tus portales antes de incluso de tiempo, o sea, que están ahí y es como, es muy sensible a la energía que proyectan tus portales. Y que los lee enseguida, o sea, que los ve antes de que preguntemos ni nada.
Yeah.
They are very powerful, very powerful.
Yeah.
All right, let's see the other ones. I'm gonna pin her screen. Can you see Naida in big now? In a big screen? Can you see her?
No.
No? All right.
No.
So try to go, Wesley, in the corner. There are few spots, I think like 3 spots.
Oh, yeah. So
and
press
then
that.
it will open a menu and you can pin Naida there. So in her screen, you need to go and pin and say, pin Naida.
Pin.
Pin Naida. Can you see her in big now?
I can see her, but I can't. It doesn't seem to be pinned yet. I can see her anyway. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Okay. The first portal in grounding.
Wow.
Sí, wow.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Wow.
That's all of us grounding the whole planet. Oof, so powerful.
The next portal is all blessing. No te rías, Marta.
Me encanta cuando dices eso. The next portal.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
Great.
What's that, Naida?
I don't know.
¿Qué es eso?
No lo sé.
¿Pero de dónde la has sacado?
Ah, de todas las bendiciones.
Okay.
All blessing.
All
¿No?
blessings.
Yes.
From all the blessings. Beautiful. So beautiful. All right.
The next is in intention for Tawa.
oh,
Wow.
beautiful.
Looks like a bumblebee. Beautiful.
Dice que es como un abejorro. Sí. Yes.
Aquí he sentido la belleza de la no estructura.
What she felt from that portal was the beauty from the non-structure. So the beauty that there is when we don't structure things, when we let things without structure, like flowing, like feeling. A feeling hasn't got a structure, it's just feeling. So,
Y también he sentido el ver con los ojos de un niño, con la imaginación.
she also had this message about looking at life like a child, like if you were a child, using your imagination. Can we see the portal again, Naida?
Yes.
Muchas gracias. Yeah. What was Tawa's intention, by the way? Do you remember?
It was unity.
Unity.
Is that right? I think
Unity.
so.
¿Te acuerdas tú de la intención de Tawa, Naida?
No estoy segura, pero creo que era algo sobre la diversión.
La diversión.
¿Puede ser?
Having fun. Having fun? Naida says having fun. But I don't remember. No.
I believe it was about trust, truth, something like that, no?
Each of us is saying something different.
I remember him saying too that it was something that you guys were talking at the beginning, and then he's like, I'm gonna follow suit, but I can't remember what he said.
It was a long time ago. It feels like it was a long time ago. I love that. I love that. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out in the video.
The next portal is in activation for Jan.
Wow, Jan.
Wow. Right there.
Far.
North, east, south, the west, and in between and all around. That's beautiful. Wow. Wow.
Everything is covered.
Yeah.
Everything.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice. Watana.
Tina, caja, tuna, ishona, ahí está.
Thank you.
Está. Perfección.
Beautiful.
You're
Thank
welcome.
Perfección, perfección.
Expansión.
Expansión.
I think Towers was about truth, you know.
I think it was
Truth. I was after Ismail was going off on one about injustices of the government.
yes,
And then Power was saying, you know, something about, you know, as long as we know our truth.
Exacto, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Exacto.
yeah.
Acerca de la intención de Tawa, cree María, que era la verdad, el encontrar la verdad. Yeah, find the truth within ourselves, to always tap into the truth. Be truthful to ourselves. Be truthful.
La diversión de encontrar la verdad.
La diversión de encontrar la verdad. And the portal, she said, the joy of finding your own truth. Naida say.
Okay.
Yes.
The next portal is an intention for Maria Moore.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I see you so galactic now.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
Did you ever watch that show, The Jensens?
No.
Oh, it was a cartoon from like the 80s or 90s, but wow, it's very futuristic.
Dice que le recuerdan a él unos dibujos de los años 80 muy futuristas.
Cool.
Yeah, I feel the another stage on Maria. I mean, most of her portals have been related to Mother Earth. Grounding and that beautiful energy that she brings to the group, and today is very galactic, very futuristic and galactic. Yeah,
like it looks like it has lots of antennas everywhere.
Lot of antennas, and they might be knocking very soon.
Oh, good.
In your door, so don't be afraid if they look green or if they look blue. Don't worry about the colors. Some of them, they really impact. They are very impactful. They are, oh my God, who's this? Yeah, they are friendly. They are very friendly.
Okay, the next portal is an intention for L.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing.
That's cool.
Like a chandelier. Beautiful.
Son como unos candelabros.
Yo he sentido en esa lengua como que hay algo que va a descubrir él de ella.
She fell from that portal, El, that you are gonna discover something about you soon.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Something new that is gonna be very, very.
For some reason, I see face, guys. I see face. Like
I see a face.
Yeah,
teeth.
And teeth.
Yeah,
Teeth. Yes.
And third eye diamond, and you can see face like differently, like eyes on the top or eyes in the middle. You know, like so cool.
And I love the hidden gem on the top. It kind of matches what Naida was saying, that there will be a gem coming up. But I see the guy with the teeth for sure.
She's old and so funny, right?
Yeah. He's one of those who come to bring joy. Yeah.
Oh, I love this quote so much.
Pues ven muchas caras, ven un personaje con dientes ahí. Él le gusta mucho el diamante que está arriba, porque representa para ella eso que va a encontrar nuevo en su vida. Y bueno, pues eso, Inan ha visto muchas caras por muchas partes, muchos ojos. Mucho, perdón.
Okay. The next portal is in intention for Wesley.
Oh, wow.
That's thanks very much. It's thanks very much. It's very interesting because what you drew there, I seen that in your other drawing. You know, I could see it's like so it's like bringing in. I see the vortex again, I suppose. Thanks very much.
Dice que ve eso, lo ha visto en el otro portal de antes, como que estaba incluido.
Tuning devices.
Como que se entrelazan y se tunean entre ellos y son como, sí, como artilugios que emiten frecuencia y se entrelazan entre ellos.
For me, it's also like an instrument you could use for something.
Para Marta es un instrumento que puedes utilizar para algo.
Por lo que ha dicho Wesley, es como la energía de las personas. Vamos conectando o se van conociendo, como conectando energía con unas personas y otras. Y vamos...
regarding what you say, Wesley, Naida is adding that it might be also the energy that people use when we interact with each other.
Oh yeah. Well, it's interconnectedness because it's all like
interconexión, dice.
Yeah. So it's all beaded in like a lattice.
Eso que está haciendo con las manos.
Which is kind of going back again like vortexes.
Vortex. Es un vortex para él. Es un vortex.
Like a number of things going on at the same time, like a simulation.
Muchas cosas moviéndose a la vez como una simulación y se están uniendo entre ellas.
Yeah, super job.
Un trabajo súper bueno.
It's like you're tearing away, because that's what the geometry is. It's tearing away and then bringing it back in. That's why you see it. It's kind of bringing it back in.
Dice que tienes la habilidad de separar las cosas y de traerlas de nuevo a su forma.
And then having the ability to understand it.
Y tiene la habilidad de entenderlo. Él siente que tiene la habilidad de entenderlo y tú también.
And then of course that comes with feeling, I suppose, because you feel it, you understand it.
Exactamente. Yes, y dice que eso viene de sentir las cosas.
Yeah. And as I said, I kind of going back again what I was saying, like from the first time, like even before you came on and you shared, I could feel the energy of what you're doing.
Dice
from the
que
start,
incluso
for the first time,
antes de traer las cosas, desde la primera vez que te vio, él ya te sintió la energía que tú traías al grupo y las cosas que haces de antes de él.
¿Y por qué no se habla inglés?
And she say, I wish I could speak English with him. And if I could, we will share so many things together, she said.
Yeah, like before we even met, like as soon as you, from the first call last week, as soon as you introduced, just before I started, I could feel it. I was like, right, there's something happening here, because I could just feel it. Like it was just resonating. It was just resonating. It's cool. It's cool.
Dice que desde que te vio la primera vez sentía pues eso, lo que ha dicho, ¿no? Eso no te lo tengo que traducir.
No, eso lo entiendo perfectamente. Ese flujo de energía.
Resonancia.
Thank you.
Beautiful. ¿Cuál es el siguiente?
No, no es siguiente. DM.
¿No hay más?
No.
The end. All right. All right, that's all the portal. Gracias, Naida. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much for your beautiful job and contribution.
Thank you.
It's so wonderful. And I think we are reaching the end, no? For today.
I think that yes.
Yeah. Should we wrap up? We can do one more if you want, and then we close it there. Or how do you feel in the energy levels? El, how do you feel? No, she has had
no está.
enough. Él no está. Él is not here. Bring a card. Pull a card out.
I have energy for it. Pull card?
Yeah.
Let's have a lullaby, I think.
Let's wrap up with a beautiful card from El.
We have 7 of Pentacles. So 7 of Pentacles is
yeah, bring it on.
7 is my number, and I haven't intention yet, sad. So
what does it mean, El?
Oh, it means it's all about like the seeds that you sow, and it can also mean in spirituality where before you come into this life, you want to learn certain things in this life, and that can be this card too. So living out your journey, ups and downs. Yeah.
Viviendo las cosas de la vida, experimentando las cosas de la vida. Y dice que cuando venimos a la vida hay una serie de cosas que elegimos. Y bueno, pues esa carta representa pues todas esas cosas que estamos experimentando. Yeah. It does match with many things that we've been getting this week as messages, like random message from her dream, from my dreams, from light languages interpretations, and yeah, that's why she's laughing again. Yes, every time that any of you say something like 111, I have here. 111.
Wow. 211 here.
211 in Spain.
Yes.
I have 19 and 2. It's together. It's 21, and it's 777.
What's the time in Ireland?
It's actually it's 10 past 12. Oh, sorry, it's 12 minutes past 1.
12 minutes past 1. Yes.
12 minutes past 1.
13, it's 49, and 49 it's 7 times 7.
Ooh. And what about Mexico?
7.
711, also 12.
712, right?
And where are you, Jan?
Convert to 21.
Where are you, Jan?
I'm in Roanoke Park, California.
In California.
Yeah.
And what's the time there?
6:12.
6:12. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And in Canada?
I'm the same as Jan.
Same?
In
Same time? All right. Nice. Okay. All right. Do you feel like bringing another card? Or should we end here? The face from El is like, look, Ismael, you ask me again for something else, I'm gonna come in astral and I'm gonna chop your head.
I want to pull a card.
You want to pull a card? Pull a card. Pull a card.
Fairies, like magic, or archangels?
Magic, the first.
Nice, yeah.
Mystical wisdom.
Yes.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, that's so pretty. But honestly, I love the messages from archangels so much.
Oh, are they good? I don't know that.
They're helping me all the time, and it's funny because they're always correct. Even when I don't want that card, I'm like, oh shit, why are you giving me this? Like next day I understand. I'm usually waiting for them like to like all this. Okay, let's do this. Aww, I don't want to read this card. I always like only positive cards. If it's not positive, I'm like, oh, it's not true. For some reason, it's confrontation, guys.
Confrontation.
And it says like, pick your battles wisely.
Oh, wow.
Green dragon.
But honestly, I can feel this card like on the energy level. It's not something like my mind was creating, but I felt like during this day, I felt a lot of energy work, a lot of triggers that unconsciously was coming into my field. And I'm like, oh shit, why I'm feeling that? I don't want to feel that. But yeah, it was in a wave, like happiness trigger. And I was like, so I don't know, maybe that's what we were processing, like that's, you know, our backgrounds and astral relationship as well. Because I see so many of people who I know in my astral plane where we had some situation between them and in the past, in different timelines, different parallel realities. And I just see how I was bad to them, how they were bad to me. And now we are so happy, like trying to solve it out, if it makes sense. So I pray for all of us to release all of this and have never confrontation. And if it feels this way, it's okay to feel this way because we know that we are doing work, you know. It's fine.
And it ties in with what we were all talking about at the beginning, you know. We have our human aspects and our shadows, and there's going to be confrontation at some point, no matter if we are light workers. We all go through those situations, you know. So it's just a reminder to us to, you know, to pick our battles.
Yeah, and I feel like it's something people need to
from
hear.
above, a higher perspective.
Totally.
Yeah, I wanted to say something. I wanted to say that if you feel that, try to smile into the triggers. I learned it like in a time. It's not like right away skill, but because we are light workers, we gotta have a lot of triggers between each other because we have connection for thousands of years between each other in multidimensional selves. So if we feel something, just smile into that and just know that it just will come and it will go away. All the conflicts will be solved. And if someone's going away from your life, give it a time, you know, and then the energy will flow back into your field. So detachment, that's the word I'm getting. Detachment from like, you know, it's okay. The energy flowing now. Yeah. It's like this note, right? We gotta do some joy.
And what was like what it was saying underneath, like pick up something wisely?
Pick your battles. Pick your battles wisely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Battles.
Okay. Now I feel like it's from my guides. 7 heavenly virtues. Keys to goodness, if you know it. But it's so beautiful card.
700 virtues.
If you see it.
7 heavenly virtues.
Yeah.
Keys to goodness. 700 virtudes.
It's
las llaves
about quality.
Yeah.
de la bondad, del bienestar.
Oh, I can read it. I can
Las llaves, one second, please. Las llaves en esta vida las vamos consiguiendo conforme vamos experimentando con respecto a la primera carta, con la fuerza con la que vamos viviendo y vamos enfrentando las diferentes situaciones que nos van viniendo para ir tomando conciencia de lo que es real, no es real, para seguir en nuestra alineación, en nuestro camino.
Marta, translate that into English.
We're gonna get the keys through our experience in life, and we're gonna get the wisdom to transcend what happens.
Summing up.
So interesting. I also
Summing up.
Each and every one of us is a key, and yeah. And this is so beautiful card. It's like so beautiful card. And keys to goodness. Do you want me to like just to read the word, not like the whole thing? Like keys to goodness, it's faith, hope, charity, fortitude, justice, patience, and temperance.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Should I ask Elle again? I love you all. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for being here this week. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful week. I wish you all the best and bless you.
And a wonderful process, everybody. You know? So.
Yes, yes.
Bye.
I hope that you integrate everything we mentioned here.
It was so many, so much quotes. Like, oh.
And Jan, was wonderful to see you and to meet you in person. And I hope that you have wonderful experiences with Mom, with your mother.
Me too. Thank you so much for everything.
Mwah.
I will come again.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.